I forget.
Ooh, let's see. There once was a young noble called Balvis who fell in love with Vermina. She turned him into a living nightmare and tried to use him to take over the Daggerfall Covenant.
It's just their nature.
A lovely couple, I think.
Whoa, really? You do not say. Wow. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Inigo.
Hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt Lucian's story. Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good day so far.
Getting harder to dig.
It's really good to see you guys. X.
That's why I come here to talk to you. You're all heart.
It's nice to be in out of the cold.
X is to the west of me, and David is way
the other kids would
to the
tease
east
me
of me,
because I
so
couldn't
it
use
might not even be
magic.
Christmas Day for David and
As I got older, I tried to avoid talking to them.
Remiel, what are you talking about? Sorry, I was talking over her, so I don't.
Do you believe in
didn't hear
Father
it.
Saturalia?
Do I believe? Oh, and she's got
Need
a rusty
something?
face. Oh well. Excuse me, what was that? Sorry, just bear with the rusty face.
Father Saturalia, you believe in him, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course. Doesn't everybody?
You mean Hilda?
Not my dad. He keeps telling me to grow up, not to leave my shoes out, not to even write him a letter.
Merry Christmas,
It's not
sweet
fair.
pea.
All the other kids in town get to. Can you help me?
I can definitely help you. What do you need?
Really? You really will? I want you to help me prove that Father Saturalia
Mashed
exists.
potatoes.
Everyone knows he lives in his workshop way up north. Do you think you can go and find him and get me my present? I've never told anyone what I want, so if you can do it, it'll prove that he exists.
Well, how far up north are we talking? Like,
Hi
we're
there.
pretty far up north already. We're in Dawnstar. Sweet pea, are they whipped potatoes with, like, butter and cream? Because those are the best.
Need something?
I had a whole conversation with my friend about what are the best potatoes. It took us about
quit working in the
a
Eastern
good
Mine.
15
Legelf's
minutes
no
to
good to
list all the
work for.
different kinds of potatoes.
Legelf is a good man, and I'm not
It was a
running
good
out on him now.
conversation. So,
bit of interest
as
in your
you've
boss.
probably
Well.
noticed, we are
No,
in Dawnstar,
not that
and
it's
I
any of
have
your business.
I've added a couple Saturalia
Need something?
mods. There's the Gift of Saturalia and Saturalia Christmas in Skyrim. 2 Christmas mods that are always in my load order, and I enable and I disable them as the season comes and goes. So, Skyrim just screams Christmas no matter what time of the year.
Yes, greetings.
I will often, if it's like a really, really hot summer day, I'll often choose to play Skyrim just so I can go and stand out in the frigid snow. It's like a little mind trick I play with myself. Sometimes it works, most times it doesn't work. But it's always a good time. It's always fun. All right, so let's find out where we need to go to find this workshop. Oh. Is it here? Oh. Oh, that's still a college apprentice that I still have to get? I thought I had found them all. Oh yeah, we had to run to Dawnstar because it was so cold. That's why. Okay. And did we just not? Yeah, we just didn't put the quest marker on. DME. Okay, so it's just outside. I'll find a way to the workshop. Okay. And did we talk to this guy yet? I guess not. Theron?
What are you looking at?
Your name is Theron, I take it? I'm here about the job. I don't know, but it's pretty damn ugly. No, we're not gonna do that. The game is too loud and I am too quiet. And you think you wrote it all wrong? That's okay. I got what you mean. That was funny. That was like an echoed throat clearing. Okay, let me just see about fixing the audio. So if I'm too quiet, oh, my mic is turned way up though. And the game is too loud. Okay, we can definitely turn the game down. I don't know if we can turn my mic up. I can turn the game down though, so you can turn both things up. Like you can turn everything up on your end, I mean. Merry Christmas again, Will. You had a priest, Sweet Pea says, because I asked her about those potatoes. I had a priest from Dublin tell me I make the best mash he's ever had. That's awesome. Butter, half and half cream, and salt and pepper. Maybe some garlic? I don't cook at all. I am a expert eater of foods. Okay, so tell me how that is for the volumes. Hopefully it's better. The creator of Call of Duty crashed his Ferrari and died. That is not a very festive bit of news, X. Well, that's terrible. Yeah, that I just have to let that sit for a little bit. That's crazy. Okay, Theron. I'm still too quiet. Well, I can crank my mic, but you're gonna start to hear like when the heater comes on. Anyways, is this better? Hopefully. Okay, Theron. Theron? Oh, now we can't. Can we talk to Lucian?
I have to say, I'm rather surprised at how much the adventurer life seems to be growing on me. Exciting things tend not to happen to the Flavius family. Not many of us, anyway.
Okay,
Mother fought in the Great War,
first,
granted,
I
and then, of course, there was
really
old
need to talk to
Octavius way
this
back in the
guy, so
Second
we're gonna
Era.
have to reload the game.
Let me know if you need.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, maybe that will... Actually, that won't clear up her... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna exit the game just really, really quickly. I'm gonna exit the game. Sorry. I'm going to make it so that these... Hopefully, none of the... well, hopefully I'm making it so that... Sorry. I'm a mess right now. That the new characters from those 2 Christmas mods don't have Rusty Face. Is what I'm trying to say. Let's put those just right here. Okay, hopefully that will make it better. And so this morning, I decided I was going to have some coffee with a little bit of Irish cream in it. Sweepy, you're allergic to garlic? That's... Sorry, X. That's more tragic than hearing about the founder of Call of Duty. Am I a terrible person? I'm a terrible person. And X also says the winning Powerball ticket is in Arkansas. $1.7 billion. Like, what would you even do with that much money? Probably a lot of really expensive things. That's what you would do with all that money. Anyway, so yes, coffee, a little bit of salted caramel Irish cream in there. I've got some maple and brown sugar oatmeal. I do have some Tim Tams to maybe do a Tim Tam slam, and some candy canes. I'm all set. Okay. Hopefully this is not too laborious for you guys to watch. Although when I'm watching X's streams, it's pretty much like 70% him loading the game. Okay. And does she have a rusty face still?
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Ah, well.
Do you believe in Father Saturalia? Father Saturalia?
Yep,
You
I do, yep.
Not
Everybody
my dad.
does. Yep.
It's not fair.
Yep.
All the other...
Yep.
Really? Do
I
you
will.
think you can go and find him and
For
get
sure.
me my present? I've never told anyone what I want, so if you can do it, it'll prove that he exists.
For sure. I'll go check it out.
Father Saturalia?
All right. Theron,
Animals in the pale don't need a reason to attack dogs.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at somebody named Theron. I take it I'm here about the job.
Oh yeah? You're a bit scrawnier than the way Argus described you. But I'll be your weakling's uncle the day he tells it true. I suppose the snowback didn't bother to tell you what the job's about either. Don't worry, it ain't a long story. Follow me.
Okay, so this quest
Do you?
is
You can take the bed, okay?
well, is it even nighttime? Oh, it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a room here after we go out into the frigid cold and listen to Theron's story. So we picked up this quest in he's bare legs and no calves. It's those stupid bandit boots. Anyways, we picked up that book in that witch's basement, and we read the
It's
book,
nice to be in out of the
and the book led us here. The book predicted the future and led us here. Yep, GB's gonna stream today at 3 p.m. my time, so that's why I was like, okay, if I'm gonna do a Christmas Day stream, I'll have to start a little bit earlier so that we can all go watch GP after. Hi Dom, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. Hopefully you and Kathy and DJ are having the best Christmas morning ever.
That's better. Gotta love that fresh winter air.
Yeah, it's
Now,
really
about the
cold
job.
outside.
I doubt Argus told you this, but I used to be a bandit.
No,
crew
you
that
didn't tell me
numbered
that, but you
24
look
about a month ago.
the part.
We were making good coin, raiding caravans and the occasional mine, until one of them decides he wants a bigger slice of the pie. My slice. Don't know how we convinced the others, but about 6 of them made rounds around the camp, cutting throats. All my men dead as dog meat.
Oh dear.
Wolves outside must have smelled it too, because they started howling. It was them beasts that gave me enough time to figure out what was going on and slip out the back way. Funny part is, I'd been nagging the boys to kill those things for weeks.
So you want revenge, right? I don't help bandits. I help everybody. As long as you're going to pay me with some sort of reward. Yeah, so you want revenge.
For starters, yeah, but getting the hideout back is just as important. It's an old mining shaft. Redoran's Retreat is what they call it, though I can't say why. Just meet me outside the entrance when you're ready.
Okay. We'll meet you there. And let's turn off that apprentice quest marker so I don't accidentally go towards that. And so we'll go and figure out this whole is Santa real business.
I don't like taking orders from a boy, but I need to go.
It's been a while. Well, I guess a full year since I've played this mod. I can't remember. Is it over there? Okay, gotta go all the way around, guys. Sorry. Merry Christmas, Kathy.
What about you, stranger? What about this city speaks to you?
What do you mean?
Yes?
What made you leave? So I didn't even hear your story yet. Well, tell me about yourself.
My name's Jasper Gerston,
Really cold. This guy talks
Raider.
really slowly. Oh no.
aspiring writer. Always forget to add that word. . Funny how large the chasm is between the two.
Okay, well, have you written anything notable?
I've tried. In fact, when I was in solitude, I wrote maybe hundreds of tales, but none worth reading. I was still maturing then.
Bubbles.
Looking for my voice.
Every snowflake is unique.
I would look back on something I penned a week before, and shake my head at how shallow the words were, how empty they felt. I began to doubt if I could write anything of substance, and found my solace at the bottom of a flagon.
Well, what do you mean by that? You don't think you're a good enough writer?
I spent my nights at the winking skeever, and my mornings outside his door. Even Octave's son found my behavior uncouth.
I don't
One night,
think that
Porculus
that's
got
possible.
fed up, kicked me out into the streets, and told me to never come back. That's when I met my muse.
Let me guess. She was a beautiful damsel.
Not unless you fancy ribs with muscle. No. My muse was no beauty. It wasn't even a she. My muse was an orc.
An orc? Who was this orc?
He was a titan, with arms like tree trunks cut from the great forest. Only, something wasn't right about the way he looked at the tavern sign. When I asked him what was wrong, he managed to force out a word. His bottom lip quivered like a child who just dropped a sweet roll.
Aw.
The word he said was skeever. It was a giant, with shoulders larger than the domes of the Blue Palace. And he was absolutely terrified of rats.
How ironic. Yeah, I've been wearing a Santa hat at work all week. And it's cute, but it's hot. It makes me sweat and it covers my ears. So everything is muffled and I had to ask everybody to repeat themselves all week long. Jaspar, what happened next?
That night, for the first time, I wrote with purpose. There was none of the doubt or fear that marred my previous work. The words came faster than I could jot them down. For 3 days and 3 nights I continued. When I was done, I knew the work was true. It was the best manuscript I had ever written. It was the best I could ever write.
Oh, did you manage to publish it?
I tried. I bound the book and took it to a writer named Dodonato Liatelli. I told him the author was anonymous. Said so right on the first page. I didn't want his opinion colored by my presence. I'm not sure it would have mattered. You know what he told me? He said the story read like it was written by a blacksmith. And that's when I knew I was still aspiring. Maybe always will be.
Okay, well, successful people are often dismissive of unknown works. Give it up? No. Werewolves and vampires, that never gets old. Seemingly, right? I've heard enough of your whimpering. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. It gives me the option to be so mean to them. Successful people are often dismissive of unknown works.
And the delusional often exaggerate their own worth. I could be a genius ahead of his time. A writer without peer. I could be a failure who doesn't belong. Scribbling words that have no soul. To walk either path is to go down a lonely road. But that is Skyrim.
Hopefully your blood pressure is okay, David. And the pit bull in the game? Oh, one of the creation dogs? Or SS2's Cola? She's not a pit bull. She's a Frenchie, though. So, have you written anything lately?
No. Not since Adonato rejected my last work. I'm trying a new style. Less words, more pith. As if each sentence were its own story.
Well, that sounds terrible. Good. The prose today is like a writer pleasuring himself with the fancy words. If it's not style that you lack, it's experience. Go out and see the world. That's probably the case, but no. Yeah, you need to go out and see the world.
Traveling to Windhelm changed me in 2 ways. I now lack the funds to travel. More importantly, the Constitution.
Okay, well, what made you leave Solitude?
Solitude, for lack of a better word, is suffocating. It's not just the walls and the people. It's the inside of the buildings, too.
Nice, Dom.
They all have the same thick, musky smell. Like the kind that you find in abandoned shacks. With boarded up windows. Where the air is freckled with dust. Only in Solitude, the windows are frosted. And when the light gets filtered through them, even the sun feels cold.
Was that speech you gave part of a novel? He does have very fancy speech, though.
It was a wandering thought, passed on to a stranger. I was looking at the ocean this morning. Came to a realization. Skyrim is a tale with no end. You flip back to a previous page, only to find that the line's been changed. But the old themes still remain. There will always be war, suffering, glory, and love. Time never grows old.
Well,
It's a season
it's
unnamed.
time, so...
A story, everlasting.
Right. Okay, well, the war that never ends. Wars are fought so that we can have peace. This isn't just any war. The fate of Nirn rests on what happens here in Skyrim. Yeah, wars are fought so that we can have peace. Initially.
And those who lose will never find it. Till they rise to fight again.
You should definitely bring her to the channel, Dom. You were talking about that, and I was like, ooh, I can't wait to see. As a writer, doesn't war provide good material, Jaspar?
The story I wrote was about a warrior. But good tales are never about the wars, but the people who fight them. That's why wars are so personal. Everyone has someone they lost. All of our fates woven into a single loom. Except mine. The world has its problems. And I have my problems. And neither one cares about the other.
How are you holding up, Vigilance?
Hmm?
What's that?
That's awesome.
Little Timmy's fallen down a well.
Lucian.
But who's Timmy? What well?
Then why stay in
Nords
Skyrim?
are somewhat primitive.
You do talk some nonsense,
Some
my
still
friend.
think that wearing fine clothes without fur means you worship Daedra. But simple minds can foster strong emotion.
It's a lot of fallouts, David.
The Nords are people willing to swear their undying fealty to a feeling. That's what I'm trying to capture.
Okay, well, did you train at the college? I did.
Alas, no. I've heard that a writer's words must sing from the page. A bard takes that interpretation literally. I tried it once, singing. The demand for bards is much higher than for writers, which is evident by the number of people in Skyrim who can read.
Well, be a poet then. You certainly have the angst. Enough of this drivel. Come with me and I will make you a man. No, you should be a poet. You certainly have the angst.
Have you ever heard of the Bard's Leap? Better a corpse than a poet.
Okay. Any words of
I'm
advice?
the second worst person to seek advice from. The worst is Alexander Simon.
Who the heck is
These
that?
my failures were never published for all the world to read.
Okay, well, thanks for
Goodbye.
chatting. I really thought he was going to give us a quest, though. And where is this? Oh. It's the middle of the night. Oh. That's probably not good.
Greetings. Haven't seen you in Dawnstar before.
No. Gives out shadow? Can I use your boat? I don't... No, we don't want to do this.
Time.
It is very dark and cold. We're going to go spend the night in the inn and do this in the morning. Because traveling by boat at night just seems like a really bad idea, right? Right.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
Okay, Captain Wayfinder.
What is it?
Once I find those void salts that you lost, that's...
I don't buy all that talk about ship captains
right.
having to be stern
Okay.
and strict.
This guy, whatever his name is, Thoring.
Need a room?
Yep.
Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers.
Nightmares? What do you mean by nightmares? Oh, I can't ask him about the nightmares?
Got a bit of interest in your boss, do you?
Oh, well, any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this for details.
Thanks. What about any other rumors?
Everyone in town knows about the Black Door.
The Black
And to
Door.
never go near it.
Hey, Ron. Good morning. Merry Christmas. I'm looking for work, Thoring. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left us bounty letter.
Okay. Killing giants. Not my most favorite. Do you have any water I can have, Thoring?
Of course.
Thank you. And can I have a room, please?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Thanks.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Sure. Ooh. Ooh, I've never... Oh, these are from the mod, that's why. This is a food. This will be... a medium food. And yes, this food can spoil. Okay. And I bet you have to do the same thing with this one. This is a food. This is a medium food. Yes. Okay. And then probably this one too. Yep. Okay. This is definitely light. Yep. Okay, but we're gonna have some mince pie for right now. Oh, eggnog. Nice. Okay. Hot cocoa. Stamina. Cool. Okay, but we're gonna sleep.
Good morning.
What's so good about it, huh?
It's not even morning, so I don't even know what they're talking about.
Well, good day.
Well, good day then. If it's not going to be a good morning for you. Okay. Do that whole drink and eat thing again. But this time we'll have some pie. Alright, and then Inigo,
I thought the Thalmor were just a bunch of intolerant, snappy dressers. I wonder why they are involved in this dragon business.
I think they're involved in every business. But let's trade some things.
You want me to lighten your load?
Indeed. But I also just want to see that if you've got water, Yeah, you've got water and then spider fry that you're not eating. Here, have some bread. And these other sweet rolls. Maybe he'll eat those. Maybe he'll eat them now that they're marked as
If you
food.
need anything else, just ask.
I will. Lucien?
I have to say, I'm rather surprised at how much the adventurer life seems to be growing on me. Exciting things tend not to happen to the Flavius family. Not many of us, anyway. I mean, Mother fought in the Great War, granted, and then of course there was old Octavius way back in the Second Era. But the rest of us tend to live really quite unremarkable lives. I'm rather chuffed to be the odd one out.
Okay, well, you're the most remarkable Flavius I know.
Ha! Well, you're not wrong there. But thank you, I appreciate the sentiment, however vacuously true it may be.
Who are you calling vacuous? Jeez. You're also the most remarkable person I know? Are we about to romance?
Oh, well now you're making me blush.
Aw,
Thank you, my friend. That means a lot.
no problem. Let's, excuse me, my voice is breaking. Oh, have I asked you about the Sijic Order yet, Lucien? What do you know about those guys?
Ah, you're talking about this mysterious monk who paid you a visit.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with a little of their history. Not that there's much to be found. They're really quite mysterious. What I can tell you is that it was started by a group of Altmer rebels who settled in Artaeum, away from the main group in Somerset and Auradon. Their magic has always been extremely powerful, to the point that they're able to make their entire island vanish from Nirn at will. Members of note include Sothis Sil, Divaith Fear, Vanus Galarian, who started the Mages Guild, and of course Manimarco, the King of Worms. The main point is, the Sijics are a big deal. For them to be involved with this probably means there's more going on here than any of us understand.
Okay. Well, let's do some trading. I just want to make sure you've got water and food.
Sure, let's trade.
And he's got a little bit of water. You can definitely have more water. Okay.
Bye for now.
Bye. Let's see about getting a bit more food. Is this gonna work for me? Dual casting this spell sometimes doesn't work. Okay, there we go. We can probably do some cheese for everybody, some salmon steaks. That's all I've got. And some bread. Okay. Well,
Strange to see that ship now.
Kadojo, you definitely don't have anything to eat or drink. And cats like fish, right?
Get a widow.
And Enumla, do you have enough food and water?
I'm curious what causes
Oh,
dwarven
you're a
power
wizard?
nodes to contain
I mean,
so
you
much
cast that
energy.
spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something.
Oh, you're talking about my
Make me invisible?
supply spell. Well,
Perfect sense.
let's... Do we lie to... I can... No. I'm afraid I can't do that right now.
And here I thought you could do it.
I can do it. I'm
Well,
just not going
I'll
to
just
take
have
the
to think of
time to
something
do
else
it right
then.
now.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. There's a lot of kids here in Dawnstar.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
Okay. Right after I find those void salts for you. Okay, we're going to come back and talk to this guy who's leaning on an invisible chair in a little bit. Because we've got some Christmassy things that we need to do. Talk to this guy over here. Talk to this guy over here. I'm not sure where he's gonna take us though.
Greetings. Haven't seen you in Dawnstar before.
Except for last night when you said that very same thing to me. Can I use your boat?
Whatever for.
I need to find Father Saturalia's workshop.
Oh, is that right? Well, you aren't chasing any fairy tales in my boat for free.
I wouldn't even suggest
You
it.
give me 5 gold. I take you out to see if there's anything to those myths.
Okay. 5 gold. Done.
Yes. All right then. All aboard.
Let's go. Oh, North Pole. Cool. Find a way into the workshop. Remiel, do you have anything to say about
Tell
this?
me all this time, Rumarn was joking with me? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Well, because Rumarn's always joking about everything all the time. So, you should just take that. Yeah, just don't take anything he says seriously. Rumarn. You need to stop making fun of Remiel.
Remember, when in doubt, aim for the crotch.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, just don't
Let's go.
hurt her feelings, okay? Oh dear. Look at this. Is this an elf? A snow elf made out of snow? Or a wood elf made out of snow? Okay, I think we have arrived at Father Saturalia's workshop. Oh yeah, episode 2. Woot woot. It's yeah. It's a good episode. That's all I'll say. I will watch it again very soon. Whoa! I was looking at the chat and I just looked at the screen. This is a big workshop. Oh, but my companions can't come with me? Okay. They probably don't have... What is... Is that... Oh. Okay. Well, do you know that you've got one of those weird little elves over there?
Ah, it looks like we have a visitor. It's been far too long. Make yourself at home. Have some eggnog.
So you are Rio, Father Saturalia.
What? Who did you think was putting candy in the shoes? What has brought you all the way up here?
Well, a girl in Dawnstar named Josie. I actually did not ask her name. Don't ask me how I knew that. She asked me to find you.
Ah, yes, Josie. How old is she now? 9? Where do the years go? A good girl. Smart one, too. Why did she send you after me?
Well, she was talking about how she needed me to prove that you exist. And that's going to happen by bringing her the gift that she wants. It might all just be a big scam for her to get the gift that she wants. But, yeah, that's what she said.
Or perhaps she was just impatient. Of course. I can make an exception to my don't open until Saturalia rule for an inquisitive young lady like Josie.
It's a slippery slope, Father
What she wants more than
Saturalia.
anything, if I remember correctly, is a beautiful dress in winter colors, decorated with snowflakes. Straight from the best seamsters in all of Tamriel. Here you are. And tell Josie she's been a very good girl.
Will do. Thank you. And happy Saturalia.
Happy Saturalia, Dragonborn.
All right. Can we take... Oh, we can. Nice. Thanks, Father Saturalia. Saturalia?
Ah, it looks like we have a visitor.
Nope.
It's been far too long.
Do I have
Make
to...
yourself at home.
You're a friendly little snow elf, right? Jeez. These guys are real ugly. And what's back here? Oh, it goes. Is this where all the Saturalia presents are made and stored? The art of war magic? Alright, destruction increased. Okay, cool. This is not stuff that I can take, though. Fun. Glue? That's fun. I've never been back here before. Look at all the presents. I wonder who they're for. It's a lot of stuff. I guess it's, you have to make toys for like all the kids in Nern. On Nern. And it seems that I don't need to have a weapon out. What's down here? Oh, this is where they all live, of course. Because Father Saturalia's snow elves have to have a place to sleep. Fun. I'm not going to steal anything from them, though. That would just be very wrong. David, did you see that some friends and I, who are also in the chat with us, Babylonia and Dom, and Rameth, who is not in the chat, but I bet you any money he will be soon. I'm not sure what he's doing today, but we did a podcast for the Fallout TV show episode 1. And then I don't think it has teeth. There's no teeth. I want to take the hat. I want to take the hat, though. I can't. Okay. All right, guys. Let's go. Skyrim is so pretty. Okay, let's go. It's cold. Hopefully there's a... How do we get back there? Whoa, whoa. Oh, no. Jeez. Do we have to actually run back there? This could be bad. Is it telling me that I have to go back to Josie, hopefully, and it tells me how to get back there? Well, how do I... Is it just expecting me to fast travel back? I don't fast travel, though. Do any of you guys know? I don't remember. Honestly, do I have to... Whoops. Okay, well, this goes against every fiber in my being. But I guess we'll fast travel back to... I don't even know. I don't even think I can. Yes? Okay, I can. Oh, this isn't gonna... No, it's not gonna put me inside. Okay. This is the first time I've fast traveled in Skyrim in probably 20 years. No, the game hasn't been out for 20 years. 15 years? Okay, so definitely some patches missing. That's funny. Merry Christmas, Marty. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Did we even look at the dress? Did he give us a dress that we could look at? For Josie? Josie's present. Oh, this is just a present-shaped present. You're working today? Aw.
Let me know if you want.
Hopefully it's an
Think I got
easy
a
run
mug
for
around
you.
here somewhere.
Where's Josie? She is rusty face, so she blends in
You're
a little
back.
bit better.
Did you find him?
I
Did you
did.
find Father Saturalia?
I did. You tell me, is this the dress you wanted?
Oh my gods! That's exactly what I wanted. He is real. He is real. I'm gonna try my dress on right now.
Ron, you're making up songs again? Oh, and her dress does not work. Shit. It looks great, Josie. He told me to tell you that you've been a very good girl. And now I have done the thing and I have made a kid invisible. There you go.
He did? This is so amazing. My dad will never ever believe me.
The roads are clear.
Happy
Good stuff.
Saturalia, miss. Here's the spell my dad taught me.
Okay.
It can't hurt anyone, but it's a whole lot of fun.
Can't hurt anybody. Oh, throw snowball. Okay. Nice.
I'm sorry. I just don't feel up to entertaining anyone.
Hello. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Okay, well, so that was that. And we now have a spell that allows us to throw a snowball. Is it a destruction? No. Oh, is it a spell book that I have to learn? Yeah. There's a few spells that I needed to learn there. Yeah, it's okay because her friend asked me to turn him invisible because he saw me do a different spell. And I was like, no way, man. But so now she can go to her friend and be like, haha, she made me invisible. She didn't make you invisible. It all makes sense. It was all on purpose. Blasphemous revenants. That's just a lot of angry words. Bounty for a giant. Okay. Oh, we have to go and talk to Skjald, don't we? Letter from Falk? What's going on over there in Solitude? Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolf Skull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual that you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I'm wary of putting all the details in print. Please come and see me at the Blue Palace. Sincerely, Falk Firebeard. Okay, we've got to go back to the palace. Note from Beatilde. My sister's run off again. Last time she said she was headed towards Snow Point Beacon to do a bounty. If she's dead, I want you to bring back her coin purse. Oh my god. She owes me rent. That's That's some cold family values there. Rising threat. The dreadful theft of the sun's dusk ale by Rassian Wickersley. Jobasha tells you before that a Breton came to Jobasha's shop. Very nervous, this Breton. As Jobasha said, this Breton sells Jobasha the minutes to a historical society, but this Breton also sells much fiction. Most of it very sadly autobiographical. Maybe this one is a good example. It was late last night that the dreadful theft occurred, Forok said. They took it all, every drop of it. That's how he greeted me. I said nothing at first. Forok's brewery was high in the trees, and I had just climbed the great spiral all the way around from the dirt below. I just stopped to say goodbye. Because I know it. You're off to Cyrodiil to get your education. You just dropped in for a bit of ale before leaving. Is that it? Well, they took every drop of it, so there's no use begging a mug from me. I didn't contradict him. I was still panting, and he was right. I came to see him for one last taste of his fine summer ale. But if you want to take a keg to that fancy stadium of yours, I might have a deal for you. Didn't you say it was stolen? I asked. I did say that because it was stolen, said Forok. But if you can get it back, I'll let you take a keg of it. They didn't take my regular ale, they took the sun's dusk ale. I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure of that one, I said. If you have, for the brewing of it is a trying task. It takes years for all the meat and bugs to fall in. Ew. And, bugs? I asked. You can't just go dumping them in, you know, Forok said. They have to fall naturally. Crosswings have a fierce bitterness when they die afraid. Huh. First you must stretch 17 strings of Alfiq gut over each barrel. Then you must press fresh boar meat onto the strings, being careful not to let any fall before it has properly rotted. Ugh. Then you must dust the meat with the finely chopped skins of the red-striped frog to make sure the crosswings are drunk and happy when they fall. You do this every month for 3 or more years until you have enough meat and bugs to fill the barrel. And that's not even counting the enchantments. You have spells to attract the crosswings and mimics, and spells to keep out the flipbacks, tree hoppers, and Horvor young. There are spells to encourage the green mold and prevent the brown and white molds. Then you have to seal the barrel for 9 or more years until the last of the green mold turns. It does sound very difficult, I said, preferring ignorance when it came to green pack to brewing. Oh, I see. Do you know who took it? It was those filthy, miserable Imga, spat Forok. 6 kegs I had. They're the only ones who could carry a keg over each shoulder, and the brewery stinks of them. I knew which Imga he was talking about. Boffs, Ben. Aren't they in their clearing? Why don't you round up a few myrrh and take it back? I can see you've no proper understanding of the matter. I can't talk with them. I'm the proper owner, so seeing them would acknowledge the theft. You Bretons are half-elven, or so they say. Imga will listen to you. Why me? I've lived here for a few years, but I'll always be an outsider, I said. Perfect. I only know what you just told me, I said. Perfect. And as you just pointed out, I don't fully understand the situation. Perfect. And that's how I got the job. I walked the great spiral all the way back down and set out towards the Imga's clearing. As a Breton living in Valenwood, I often saw things from an unusual perspective, namely the forest floor. The Bosmer around Greenheart rarely went all the way down to the ground unless they planned on leaving the city. This has had a few unfortunate consequences, I thought, when I tripped over a deer antler jutting out above the other garbage. Since the Bosmer rarely visited the ground, they had no qualms about throwing their trash down from the treetops and forgetting about it. I knew I was getting close to the Imga's clearing when I heard the drumming. This was a bad sign. They usually only got out the drums when they'd been drinking. I hoped they still had some of Forok's ale left. When I got in sight of the clearing, I waited patiently for the end of their impromptu concert. I'd never been an admirer, but there was something to be said for their music. What the Imga lacked in rhythm, they made up for in enthusiasm. Oh dear. Pickler saw me first and stopped beating the hollow log he'd almost mashed down to a pulp. What is that terrible smell? I do believe it's a man, Pickler, said Boff. Indeed, it has that spoiled milk odor, said Noggin, the last member of Boff's clan. Boff, I said, it's been a long time. Duke Boff, to you, Nimmer, that must be no... Okay, he said, as he adjusted his cloak and pulled himself up to his full height. Of course, Duke Boff, I said quickly. Forgive me. The long journey has left me without any graces. You're lucky I'm such in a forgiving mood today, said the Duke. What brings you to my lands? My lord, I heard that you acquired some of Forok's ale. Oh? Boff asked. Do you want it? I might be looking for a buyer. I take it there's still some left, then. Perhaps this journey wasn't wasted after all. Yes, said Duke Boff slowly. We haven't finished it yet. Why don't we give him a taste? Pickler asked, with a grin. That sounds like a fine idea. Fetch one of those kegs. I watched as Pickler lumbered off into the forest, but he passed out of sight before I could see where the kegs were hidden. He returned carrying a keg so effortlessly that I flinched when he slammed it on the ground. Obviously, the keg was still nearly full. He produced a wooden bowl and worked the tap just enough for a few swallows of ale, crinkling his wide nose as he poured. I took the bowl and sniffed it. I've heard that some connoisseurs judge ales and wines by their aroma, but with Bosmer drinks, this is simply a wise precaution. The Sun's Dusk ale smelled nothing like Forok's summer ale, nor did it resemble the less palatable Bosmer drinks, such as Yaga, which has a truly unique odor. It smelled, if anything, like a juicy steak marinated with plum wine and coriander. I took a sip and gently closed my eyes. It was dreams of flying. It was the breathless moment of my first kiss. It was a gentle fire that brought a deep smile to my face. It was happiness distilled. When I recovered my senses, I said, Frostfire, what is this? That's what I said Pickler. No, Pickler, you said, by the rotted and flaking third claw of Hermamora, what is this putrid filth? Putrid filth? I couldn't believe my ears. This ale was surely a gift from the gods. As bad as it is, said Noggin, I can't see why Forok won't let us have a taste. He did it just to spite us, Noggin, said Duke Boff. He never gives us the respect we deserve. He always has some excuse to ignore the old deal. What does this taste like to you? I asked. Bitter, said Boff. Rotten, said Pickler. It's like that stuff that comes out when you squash a crosswing between your fingers, said Noggin. Indeed, said Boff. I hope the winds pick up tonight and carry the stench away from my lands. I said. Boff, would you return the ale if Forok says you're allowed to have some? Duke Boff to you, said the Duke. I wouldn't want my subjects in Greenheart to think that I'm a harsh ruler. If Forok says we can have some of the ale, he can have all the kegs back. It's the principle of the thing, said Noggin. I say that all the time. Duke Boff, I asked, can you have these back at Forok's by midnight? Sure, we can do that, said the Duke. And then we can listen to Forok say we can have the Sun's Dusk ale any time we want. It's a deal, I said. I need to hurry back to Forok. I fear he may take some convincing. Forok was waiting for me at the entrance of the brewery. His crossed arms and scowl did not bode well. I see you're back, he said, and without my Sun's Dusk ale. Well, I'm not giving you any of the summer ale, not when... The Imga, I panted. I sent you out on a simple job. Should be... And you dare come back here, bringing it back, empty-handed, by midnight, without even an apology. No, the first words out of your mouth were... Did you say the Imga are bringing it back tonight? Yes, I said. How much is left? Asked Forok. Almost all of it, I believe. I think they only tapped one of the kegs. Excellent, said Forok, getting out a couple of mugs. This calls for a celebration. Wait, I said. Wait, please. I need to explain the terms. Terms? Your words fill me with dread, said Forok as he swiftly put the mugs away. What did you promise the filthy Imga? That you would let them have as much of the Sun's Dusk as they wanted once they... How could you... For once, Forok was speechless. Wait, I said, let me explain. I had no chance to explain until nearly midnight. Forok, who soon regained the gift of speech, ranted and raved about me, the Imga, and our common ancestors until he nearly lost his voice. When Forok finally wound down, I tried to explain again. The Imga won't ask for much ale, I said. Won't? Have you never drunk with an Imga? Their thirst is legendary. The Abyssinian sea wouldn't sate them. They don't like the ale, I said. Insult to injury. Now, they criticize my ale after stealing it. Listen, I said, they won't drink much of the ale because they hate the stuff. That's why they didn't tap any of the other kegs. Maybe there is some sense in your plan after all, Forok rasped. But still, to give the Sun's Dusk ale to the Imga. You'll have to if you want any of it back, I said. If you think it's bad for them to steal it, imagine them dumping the barrels in the river while they pinch their noses. There are precedent and principles, you see. We've lived together since the days of Aldmeris. And now, having lost our empire, our honor, our rights and dignities, now a man asks to bring traditions older than the arrival of man. To break traditions, the filthy Imga half remember and rarely obeyed. There are times, Rassian, when I must say that I hate you men nearly as much as I hate the Imga and the Khajiit. Wow. I was shocked. Not at the sentiment, for it was common in Valenwood, but that it was spoken so plainly. In all the years I've lived here, I said, I've never heard. I said it, and I meant it, said Forok, staring into his mug, and will not speak of it again. Our silence was broken by the arrival of the Imga and the ale. Forok stood unsteadily. So you've brought me a gift, have you? No gift, Forok, said Boff. This is the ale we rightfully stole, and... Rightfully, spat Forok. The Imga interrupted Forok's fast-approaching rant by slamming the kegs on the floor, shaking the entire brewery and knocking a few mugs off the shelves. Boff placed his elbows on a keg and leaned forward. I want to hear it, Forok. I want to hear the whole formal thing. Not on your life, said Forok, backing away. You ask too much, Boff. Duke Boff to you, Bosmer. Boff's mouth hung open as if he was surprised by his own words. Forok went speechless again. He grinded his teeth together and glared at me. I whispered, think of the ale, Forok. Think of the ale. I, Forok, he spat, acknowledge that you, that you, Duke Boff, rightfully stole these barrels, and from now on we can have as much of this ale as we want, having rightfully stolen it. And from now on, said Forok through clenched teeth, you may have as much ale as you want. Boff held out his hand. Forok stared at it for a full minute before shaking it hastily. How about a mug all around to close the deal, I asked. I couldn't resist. Maybe just a swallow, said Boff. I could almost see him turning green beneath his fur. Forok scowled the whole time he poured. Boff scowled the whole time he drank. And me, I sipped the best brew in all Tamriel and smiled. My smile didn't fade until halfway to Sylvanar when I discovered that the keg Forok gave me was the tapped one, and already half empty. Aw. Okay. That's like the first time I've ever read a book in full, and that was pretty good. And I missed a bunch of chat, I think. Ram, how's it going? I knew you'd show up sooner or later. Oh, Ron, he's probably gone now. Have a good rest of your day. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. David finished the Dead Money DLC. Nice, nice. Fallout 3 for Marty. Good. All right, and Omni's in the chat. Nice. How's it going, Omni? Hopefully you're having a good Christmas day, if you do that whole thing. Okay, so yeah, that was a fun book. I've never, like I was saying, I've never actually read a book before. Not in real life. I've never read a book out loud on a stream in Skyrim. I don't need to read all these books. They're just for adding to the library at the museum. I'm sure they all hold just as delightful tales as the one I just read, but for now, Ureg's note. The moldering ruins. Okay. Okay.
The like about Dawnstar.
So we could talk to what's-his-face and start this whole quest. But I think what we want to do is eat something.
Hi there.
Hi. And then go out and check out this other Saturalia mod. And I think there's more to that one as well. I think there's another little quest. But we need to go and talk to this guy. You know what else is out here, though? A dragon. And... oh!
Silly spell slinger. Let's see if
Oh,
you can catch it out of your
jeez.
head.
Oh, jeez. I don't know who it was that was slinging spells at me, but that was ouchy.
Wow. I've been given the cold shoulder before, but this is something
Is that...
else. That was exhilarating.
Come on.
Was it bandits?
Gonna die for that. What's dance?
I will send you out.
Oh, there's another one.
I'll show you these real fight.
Oh, sorry, Lucian. Sometimes it's hard to get a shot in.
Right. Come on then.
Get him, guys. Okay. Good job. Oh, I did not need that pickaxe. That's okay. Who needs a fur coat, though? Kadojo. He could probably do with a better... what is he wearing? Oh, adept mage robes. Okay. Why am I not wearing these? And you should probably maybe have... this dwarven shield of suppression, I guess? Or... yeah. That will help you. Do I have any staves? Besides the staff of Yurik Galderson? No. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's really cold. Just gonna make us a little bit warmer.
Bones, I'm getting old.
Nicholas, who are you? Because we've already just met Father Saturalia.
Are you here for the Saturalia celebration?
Saturalia.
You wish to make a purchase?
What is Saturalia even?
You've never heard of Saturalia.
Well, of course I've heard of it, but...
We welcome the end of the year with a celebration, surrounded by friends and family, and giving those we care about gifts. So, are you here for the celebrations? I might have something you can help me with.
Sure.
Marvelous. You will not regret it, friend.
Okay, well, who are you exactly?
Me? Just a good old merchant who enjoys the spirit of the holidays. You may call me Nicholas. Nice to meet you, my friend.
So, how are you planning on celebrating Saturalia this year?
So, the way I see it, the holiday is all about gifts. And all I want for Saturalia is you. You to deliver 5 gifts, I mean.
Okay.
Mind you, these are no ordinary gifts, you see. In fact, they are not physical gifts, but that doesn't mean they're any less valuable. Would you be willing to help an old man deliver these gifts?
Of course.
I want you to deliver the gift of music, the gift of love, the gift of company, the gift of laughter, and the gift of kindness to those who need them the most.
Okay. Well, I'm going to need a little bit more info.
Indeed. Which gift calls to you the most?
Well, definitely the gift of... Well, in real life, the gift of laughter. But in this game, maybe the gift of music, because we started out at the Bard's College. But no, the gift of laughter.
My favorite. Laughing is part of the holidays. Wouldn't you agree?
Indeed, indeed.
I want you to go to Dawnstar and make some people laugh. I want to hear them all the way from here.
Okay, I'll try.
Go now. Make an old man happy.
All right, the joy of Dawnstar.
Any luck with...
Make 7 people... Oh, we've already made 1 person laugh in Dawnstar. So pretty. Barood.
Yes?
Happy Saturalia. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Why are Argonians always thinking about the past? Why are Bosmer children not allowed to play with other children? Why did the Red Guard's foot hurt? Why is leather armor the best armor to sneak around in? What do you do when you see a Khajiit riding a horse? Oh, there's lots. Whoa, there's lots. What was the excuse of the Khajiit for not showing up to the party? What did the necromancer tell his mother? A Spriggan killed another Spriggan. What crime did she commit? Watch this. Dance. It's so slippery here. Fall to the ground. Okay, well, he looks like a Nord, so I think we should probably tell him some sort of Nordish joke. Why did the... No, he's not a Red Guard. Well, he's also a horse person. He's a... What do you call them? He drives the horse carriages.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I was
My carriage is the
deliberating
safest way to
too
travel.
long. Okay, and now we can't do it.
All right, then.
Crap.
Huh?
Shady Sam.
I'm all ears.
Are you, though, happy Saturalia? I hope you have a wonderful
What do you
day.
want?
I want you to laugh. So, it's so slippery here.
Huh?
Carriage is the safest way to travel.
It is kind of slippery. So, and look at all the icicles sticking out of me. That's kind of funny, too. Okay, so that's 1 person. Let's, we'll go in here and see if we can make some more people laugh.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Ravam.
I could run this ship better than that boy who calls himself a captain. Maybe one day I'll do something about
You
it.
guys really hate Captain Wayfinder, don't you?
Thank you.
You're welcome. He's a dark elf, so yeah, this is so funny that I only get certain options. Well, what do you do when you see a Khajiit riding a horse?
Fine. What?
You chase after it. The horse is probably yours.
Get away from me.
Oh, that did not make him laugh. Okay,
What's so
this
good about it?
is way harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Well, good day.
The wind.
Karita.
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here.
Okay, well, happy Saturalia.
Thank you. Blessings upon you too.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and make you laugh right now. Hopefully it works. Although she is a bard, so I bet you she would laugh at me when I try and dance for her. Well, what was the... No, what... What? Why are Bosmer children not allowed to play with other children?
Why?
Because children shouldn't play with their food. That's terrible. That's a terrible joke. Who wrote these jokes? Okay, this is way harder than I thought it was going to be. Oh, we can actually have a duel of wit, though.
I hope you're as bad at this as I am.
Well, may the sharpest wit prevail.
Care to wager? 25 septims seems a fair amount.
Fair enough. Yep, here's the coin.
Let's see if your words have any bite, fledgling.
Are you sure you're a bard? You've more the poise of a milkmaid.
Oh, right. Okay then. I'll weave a tapestry of insults so grand it will leave you speechless.
Maybe you should take a day off and head
You're as cunning as a thrice concussed troll.
Okay.
Good. Maybe you could visit Ergnir or Fruki on
You speak as an expert, as surely that's the only crowd you could enthrall. This isn't right.
Well, slap me with a fist. That was actually pretty good.
Oh, was that right?
Show me what you've got.
Oh. Let's go with your features are enough to turn a sweet roll sour.
Just give me a moment.
That's what I thought.
My turn to take the lead on this little dance. Your breath could fell a dragon at 50 paces.
With your odor, I don't think you qualify to judge others' social graces.
Touche, my friend. Touche indeed. Show me what you've got.
This is gonna be I'm gonna goose egg him. Is that what it's called when you make the other team not get any points? What is that called? When they have 0 points.
Excuse me.
I'm not remembering. Skunk. I'm gonna skunk him. That's what it is. Sorry. You've all the charm of a hagraven and half the beauty or a blowout. Yeah. Love letter. Your appearance is so dull.
Yep, there's
Yeah, you've all the charm of a hagraven and half the beauty.
They should bottle the stuff. And throw
That
it in
jab
the
was
sea.
a tad sharper than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
Clear the stage. My turn for the spotlight. I'd call you a witless worm, but I wouldn't want to insult worms.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know the retort to this one. Your ability to mix me up and yourself is truly staggering.
Oh, you poor thing. That was just embarrassing.
Okay, so maybe we didn't
Your
skunk
words
him.
cut through the air like a well-pitched
But I still
melody.
won.
You've bested me. Victory is yours.
All right. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about not being able to make people laugh here.
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Do you need a room? Drink?
Nope. I need
a room?
you to
Don't worry.
laugh.
Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers.
All this talk of nightmares, I really will get to the bottom of it soon, I promise.
Thank you.
What was the excuse of the Khajiit for not showing up at the party?
What?
He had to be elsewhere.
Oh?
Okay, that was a laugh.
funny.
That is funny. Okay. Okay. 3 of 7. Who else wants to laugh for me? Oh, it's the invisible girl. Guthrum?
Once Satan gets in your blood, it don't get out.
We'll have a happy Saturalia.
What do you
Ralia.
want?
I want to make you laugh. A Spriggan killed another Spriggan. What crime did she commit?
What?
She committed treason. I'm glad you thought that was funny. Okay.
Hello.
That's
Thanks
4.
again.
You're welcome.
Yes?
And then, Freddick. Can I?
What?
Oh, did you need something?
Yes. I need you to laugh.
Huh? What do you want?
Why? No. Why is leather armor the best armor to sneak around in?
Why?
Because it's made of hide.
I like you.
These are definite dad jokes. Okay.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain.
Yeah, you keep.
But I'm going to prove them wrong.
You keep saying that.
I don't buy all that talk about ship captains having to be stern and strict. I want my crewmen to enjoy their work.
Well, you're very scowly for having that opinion, but happy Saturalia.
Huh? What do you want?
I want you to laugh. Why are Argonians always thinking about the past?
Why?
Because they love their history.
I like you.
That was fun. Okay, one more. See if we can get this guy. Ship's guard.
Yeah.
Happy Saturalia.
Thank you.
Why did the red guard's foot hurt?
Why?
Because his hammer fell. That one was maybe not as good as the other ones.
Don't make me laugh.
No, you need to laugh.
Good day.
All right, so we got 7
inherited the
people
ship
to
when my
laugh
mother
here. That's
passed
good.
away.
Gaspar.
Her life on the water, and
I mean,
now
Jaspar, Garston. You don't have anything else to say. He has a quest, and I sometimes can never get it to work.
Make it
Sometimes never. Sometimes I can't get it to work. Sometimes I can't get interesting NPCs quests to trigger. It's kind of annoying. We have to go back over here. Merry Christmas, Dante. Hope you're having a good day. All right, Nicholas.
Oh, hello there.
7 days to 2026. That's right. I actually wanted. No, we made everyone
Here's
laugh.
everything I have, friend.
But we made everybody laugh. Nothing special. Nothing special. We've got, some toys. Okay. I don't need any of that, though. I need the quest to progress.
How are you doing, friend?
Yeah. What is going on here?
Until next.
Make 7 people laugh in Dawnstar. Oh, did I not? I did. Okay, maybe we have to make one more person laugh for this quest to trigger. Who knows? Guard.
They say that vampires attacked the whole of the Vigilant.
Oh?
Burned it to the ground.
Oh.
Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
Okay, well, I'll check that out, probably. Happy Saturalia.
Right. Huh. What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's so slippery here.
Funny.
Did he actually laugh, though? No. Okay. Next. You know, we do have to go and talk to, well, we don't have to talk to her, but we should maybe go and talk to Beatild over here anyway.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine, and its fathead owner.
His fathead owner? Isn't that your husband?
You're wrong to come here, stranger. No rest in Dawnstar.
Oh, well, who's in charge around here?
That would be Jarl Skald the Elder.
Right, we do
He's
have to go
over in
see
the
him.
White Hall, probably talking about Ulfric like he's the second coming of Talos.
Okay, well, I'll go check him out. What do you do here in Dawnstar?
I own Ironbreaker mine. We make twice as much.
You made a
coin as
Christmas
those
video
porkers
today?
over in
Cool, I'll go
Quicksilver
check that
mine.
out, Dante.
And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I pay a good wage for any iron ore you dig up, if you're looking for work.
Okay, well, happy Saturalia. I hope you have a wonderful day.
What now?
What now? What do you do when you see... No. What did the necromancer tell his mother?
What?
You were right. Raising a family is hard. Oh, come on. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, fine. What about... Do you think we'll be able to make this guy laugh? Silas. So you got a drone, a history book, a racing game, and a fireplace heater. That's awesome. A drone, eh? What are you going to do with that drone? And a history book on what? And which racing game? I need details. Silas.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
I don't. I just wanted to wish you a happy Saturalia.
What do you want?
Well, I want you to laugh. I wonder if he'll laugh if we dance for him.
What are you doing that for?
I'm just dancing. See? That's all. Just a little jig. And does that not make you laugh?
Wrong or right, the mythic
Come
dawn changed
on.
Tamriel's history. They deserve study.
Okay, that didn't work.
I'll just be tending
Hey,
the museum
Thorgan.
if you need me.
Merry Christmas to you too, friend. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go find someone else to make laugh. Because this guy's just a stick in the mud. Maybe... this guy?
I can take it.
Harlog.
What do you want?
I was just saying happy Christmas, but fine. If I follow the ground, if I give him 50 gold, if I dance. Well, we'll try this slippy trick again.
Be careful.
Oh. Thank you for your concern, but it was on purpose. Don't worry. I was just trying to make you laugh. Okay, that did not work. Let's go into see Scald the Elder. Scald the Elder. And see if we can make him laugh. Is it? It is up here, yeah. I think we have to deliver a note to him as well anyway. Oh, what's going on here?
Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Whoa.
You never talk much about yourself, do you, Horik? I swear, these past 30 years you've been at my side, and I think I barely know you.
What's to say? I was born on a farm, joined the Legion when I came of age, and I've served you ever since.
What about your family? There must have been someone waiting for you back at the farm, wondering if you were ever coming home.
No, can't say there was. My parents died when I was young. You and the Legion have been my only family since.
I see. You're a good soldier, Horik. I'm sorry for intruding.
You weren't. There's just not much to it.
Okay, well, yeah, that seems like a fairly shallow story. I'm sure there's more to it, but all the Hallowed Devils and all the Chroma Kids, we were all very good this year. So yeah, hopefully Santa's good to us too. Okay, so you're gonna fly a drone to take photos and videos. Nice. History book about U.S. territory. Okay. Midnight Club Los Angeles racing game. Okay.
You keep pledging more and more
Nice.
of our guard to the front
Thanks for the
lines. The way
details.
this is going, we won't be able to defend our own borders.
Nonsense. The best place for our men is driving the Imperials back.
What about Puerto Rico? Cool.
Men from Dawnstar get every opportunity for glory.
Glory is meaningless if they have no home to return to. I urge you to lower our commitments to the front until I'm sure we're safe.
I won't have you rob our soldiers of their chance to drive out the Empire. I'm done discussing this, y'all.
So even your advisors are
Skull's
telling
housecarl
you?
and head of his guard in Dawnstar.
I've been in charge of Dawnstar for over 35 years.
That is a long time. You are an old
Unless you're here
dude.
to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you.
What is this nightmare problem even? But I have a delivery for you from Airy.
What's this? Oh, that's right. The timbers from Angus Mill. I swear, that Airy and her men would make fine Stormcloak recruits. Pity we can't spare the lumber to conscript them. Here, take this. For your time and all that.
Thanks. 500 gold. That'll do. Is Dawnstar prepared for dragon attacks?
The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words.
Okay, well, how is Dawnstar faring in the war?
The Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Talos is with us, and when you fight under a divine's blessing, victory is assured. Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. I hope this remains true.
Well, I guess I hope so too. Also, happy Saturalia. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
What do you want?
I want to make you laugh. So I'm just going to do the Khajiit one, because he seems like the type of person that would
What?
like the answer to that one. Chase after it. A horse is probably yours. There we go. There we go. Hopefully this will progress the quest.
Skull
Thank you for
very
laughing. There we go.
vocal about his hatred of the Empire.
All right, we're just going to save. Because that would suck if we had to do that all over again. Like, I like making people laugh, but I don't like unsuccessfully trying to make people laugh, because that just makes me feel dumb. Especially when I fall down and they don't laugh. All right, let's see what Nicholas has to say for himself now.
I'll teach you to disrespect the holidays. I'll teach you to disrespect the holidays.
Leave that dog alone. That was not a dog, right? Oh, crap. Nicholas, I'm really sorry. I'm not sure what you're doing to your dog there, but we're just gonna ignore that. And did I just ruin the quest because I killed his dog? I think I did. Damn it. Why is this so finicky? That's so funny. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna reload this save. Good thing I just saved. See, I told you. Wouldn't want to have to do that all over again. Yeah, Jarl Skald is definitely the type of person to not work too hard. He's been sitting on the chair for 35 years. He's worked hard enough for 35 years. I'm sure that's what he would say. Thorgan Ironside is the best of the best. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. It's true. And Bubbles is the heart. This is also true. Dom and Kathy are sickeningly cute. Also very true. Okay, this time we will not kill Nicholas's dog. Because they're not getting attacked by anything right now. Perfect. The dog is trying to sit on Nicholas's lap. It's funny.
Look at you.
Well, I made a fool of myself, but that was fun.
There. Laughing is good for the soul. So, what's next?
I don't know. You tell him. Oh, I have to pick one of these. Okay, let's go with the Gift of Music, because that was my second choice.
Ah, music. What is a good celebration without it?
Not a good
While
celebration.
I was selling my wares around Solitude, I got to meet a young woman named Diane.
Oh.
As it turns out, the poor girl was born blind and has been homeless all her life.
Oh.
From our short conversation, I learned that she always wanted to become a bard, but has now given up on her dream. Go talk to her, will you?
Don't you walk away from me.
Well. Ow. Lucia just say, "Here, kitty, kitty." Oh, that was funny. Okay, I'll take that. And those. Thanks for the help. He just like sat there and watched us get attacked. Okay, we need to go to, yeah, Diane the Blind. So this is hilarious because Diane's been in Solitude throughout all of my playthroughs, but I just never realized that she was part of this Saturalia mod. That's funny. I always read the description of the mod page. Always. That man did not appreciate my Khajiit jokes. I know, right? They're so funny. And like, I can make them because my best friend is a Khajiit. That's how that works, right? Right? Okay. Back to Solitude to complete this. And you know what I just realized? Isn't there supposed to be like a reindeer that I can... Like, I think that's part of an actual creation in Anniversary Edition, which I thought I had, but I guess I don't. Wait, what is that up over there? That's just a regular... This is definitely not the reindeer. It is quite majestic, though. Some goats. Okay. Wait, Who is shooting at me now? I did just hear an arrow go flying and thwack beside me. Yeah, I knew it. Ow!
But I was just wondering, have you considered...
Just die already, bastard! God have mercy on you!
Okay. Knew there was someone shooting at me. Where'd that third one go? Oh, they had a whole camp. Interesting. Thank you. Hypothetical treachery. All right. Oh. Does he have an arrow in his knee? Lucian. Can you still be an adventurer? An adventurer? Because you have an arrow in your knee. Okay. You know what else is up here? I think... Oh, wait. No, it's... Whoops. Where did we have to go and meet... We definitely needed to go and meet Callan up here somewhere. Yeah. She's way up here. Well, it's not too far. We're halfway there at this point. No, it will help, though. If we have our horse. And we'll have to get horses for everyone else sooner or later. Oh, I have a bunch of arrows sticking out of me too. Die. Die already. Ice wolves can't regenerate, can they? Nope. Okay. Oh, here she is. Callan. Colleen. Callan.
All right, we're here. You got a plan, or do you just want to charge in stabbing?
The reindeer mount is obtained through the horse map? What horse map? Some magic ought to do the trick. That's the plan. Attack anything that looks fat and blubbery. Yeah, it's they're really slow, so I don't think we're gonna have that.
I like it.
Much of a
Just don't try
problem.
and be cute and go for my backside. It ain't that big.
That's funny, Callan.
Hold on. Did you hear that? More importantly, do you smell that? That island over there. Look.
Oh, yep, I see it. I see it. Here, let's we're using ebony arrows. That should do the trick, because this fucker is big. We're also gonna use maybe just some Spider venom? Sure.
So, Lucian, is there
Oh,
anyone
did I
special
just
with you at home?
poison the dagger instead of... Yeah. Damn it. Okay. One more time. We will do a, I guess... Ravage Hell? Sure.
I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting for me.
Whoa,
I'm sure
look
my
at
parents
the
will be glad
size
to
of
have
that
me back
thing.
when this is all
It's
over.
like an Argonian gave birth to a mammoth and taught it to swim.
Mm.
And
the smell. Oh, it's like feet wrapped in an armpit and garnished with moldy cheese.
Ew.
Well, yes, we're all partners here, aren't we? Partners in crime.
Well, guys, quit your chattering. We're trying to kill this thing. Oh my god, really? My poisoned arrow goes right by it. That's exactly what I needed. Don't worry, Callan. It can't hurt you that much, right? It's pretty big. Okay, now we just... Hopefully we don't have to go directly into the water for this. What time of day is it? Late afternoon. Oh! Get him, Kellen. Oh dear. That can't be good.
Problem solved.
Yeah, okay. It is big and ugly.
No one ever comes to this dump.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
We just need to, I guess, get the special cut horker meat.
By the divines, we did it. Well, mostly you did, but I watched. Some people won't even do that. The smart ones, anyway. In any case, I was thinking, we could bring some of this Hulk meat back to Gore, but I won't help him, seeing as he cooks as bad as he sweats. From this, we can't take this meat to just any chef. It would be like taking a fine piece of ebony to an Altmer blacksmith.
Okay, well, what do you suggest we do then?
Well, I heard there was some fancy Breton from Hierarch living in the Reach. Cooks with magic or potions or something like that. I figure a chef like that must be completely mad. Mad enough to want to cook horkers.
Okay, well, let's go find a chef. Well, but first tell me more about this particular chef.
Well, he's a Breton and sells health potions that taste like toffee. Except the potions aren't good for anything but a paper cut. Now they say he's cooking with magic. Magic. Guy like that probably works with all sorts of crazy meats.
Okay, well, let's go find us this
Good.
chef.
Make sure to get a good hunk of meat from that thing.
Check.
I'd say wrap it in ice, but Skyrim's pretty much one big glacier.
Yeah, it's pretty cold out here. I think it'll be fine. So we have to go to Markarth, eh? Alright. Let's just, see what we get when we dress one of these horkers. Horker tusks, large animal bones, lots of meat and fat. Perfect. But
Hey, this
we'll just
snowflake shaped like your... Oh, no, it's melted.
we'll just do one because it's heavy. So what is this horse map that you're talking about, Bubbles, if you're still on the line? I have local map. I have no horse map. Do we have we gone to the wreck of the ice runner already? We've done that, right? This is up here. We just have to... Didn't we already look at the note? Or did we put the note away at the museum? We must have looked at it already. Okay, weird. Investigate the cryptic message? Oh. We have to look at something particular at the college. Okay. Corn is back in solitude. Okay. Oh, this is probably close enough, I think. We do need to do this. I think we needed a lot more iron. Oh, and this is up here as well. Okay. We do also have to do that, but that's back the other direction. Where's Blizzard's Rest? Okay. Where are these at? Oh. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get those. We'll bring them back. Thank you for being patient, everybody, as I sift through the hundreds of quests in my quest journal. This is as per usual in all of my quest journals. I pick up every quest and I finish none of them. Orphan's Tear. Oh, way up there. Okay. This is up here too. Ingvild. Yeah, there's a few things that we have to do back in Solitude. So I think we're going to go in that direction. I think we might be able to find a new hammer. But first we're going to go into the brine hammer and get that thing. Okay. That's the plan. We're not going into Ingvild though. Okay. What? It's a anniversary creation with 10 horses you track. Once you get all 10, you can pick up a reindeer and unicorn map.
Never let a blind man steal your boat.
What's in here? Lots more mud crabs. I can hear them.
Let's do this.
Oh, and they could hear them too. So do I have to find 10 horses before... Whoa, it's really dark in here. Oh. Okay. I don't have any flowers. I don't have any flowers in my inventory at the museum either. That's not good. Lavender should work though. Thistle will also work. I don't have any of that either. That's not good. It's really dark in here. Will dragon's tongue work? I feel like one of these flowers has to work. No. It's just real dark. I can't even see anything. Okay, we're gonna go back outside. We gotta get a torch somehow. We're just continuing to kill mud crabs somehow. Okay. Do I have firewood? I don't even know.
I don't think we are sailing this ship anywhere, Captain.
How long will this wreck just sit here, I wonder?
So we're gonna switch out our bug lantern for a regular travel lantern. This should work, right? Is it not on? I know exactly what I'm doing, I promise. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again, folks. If I follow the clues. I never buy horses in Skyrim either because I usually just steal them all. Yeah, those pincers are sharp. Thanks, Inigo. Nice. Oh. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna just cheat a little bit. God damn it. We're gonna tell wearable lanterns that oil lamps do not require oil. And don't look, because yes, this is all crazy. Okay. What? How am I over encumbered? By 4 pounds. Here we go. I know how. Because I just took 4 pounds of alchemy ingredients out of my inventory at the museum. You like the mini game of tracking them down and taking them? I don't like, none of that sounds familiar to me. So I feel like if I know I've gotten the reindeer before. Is there another mod that adds a reindeer? I honestly thought that Gift of Saturalia mod did it, but whoop, that's not the spell that's gonna actually hurt this guy.
That was an impressive kill.
Inigo's arrows are much more effective anyway. Where is this thing? Oh, Shrine of Kinnereth. Yes, please. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Excuse me. I was trying to time my clearing of the throat with the bum-bum of the quest. Did it work? Oh, what's in here? Oh. Hey, Callan.
Yeah?
Sorry if you were trying to get through that locked door. Do we need to go into the cargo hold? I don't think so. Let's just get out of here. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Solitar, that's what I was thinking. A guy who sells a reindeer outside of Dawnstar. I thought that's who I was talking to. Was it not? And if you weren't here in the stream when I was doing it, it was the same guy who's giving me this quest about spreading laughter. Can I not get out of here? What the heck? Oh my goodness. You don't remember playing the Saturalia quests. Okay, so maybe Well, this is clearly not the right door to get out of here. What? How can I be lost? I remember that. Okay. Father of Nibian, or Nibbin. Father of Nibbin. Oh. Well, this is one way to get out, but I'd have to swim. I don't want to swim. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Some nice potions. Oh. Now I'm in the box as well. Okay. Okay. How the F do we get out of here? Like, I'm following the quest marker to get out. Nope. Skyrim. A Skyrim. No, this is where we were. If I'm stuck in here, I don't even know what I'm going to do. Well, I know what I'll have to do. I'll have to go swimming, but I don't want to go swimming. Guys, how do I get out of here? We're stuck in the boat. Okay, I think this might be a good time for me to step away. I'm gonna go and fill up my coffee cup, because maybe that's the problem. I need more coffee. I will be right back momentarily. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Well, that's really wonky with the off-kilter floor. COC Dawnstar? Yeah. Could definitely do that, but like, I don't know why I can't figure this out. So the sword was here. It was in here. Okay, I'm gonna quick save just in case I die of the frigid water. And this is gonna be really, we're just gonna have to sprint. Do I have Bask is 20 and Soothe is 10. So we're gonna change that. 6. 7 is fox skin. If we can find wolf skin or bear skin, that will definitely be a lot better. And if we've got, we've got Magicka Saturalia. Increases my Magicka by 50 points. Okay. So, I still don't have enough Magicka to dual wield that or dual cast this spell. That's too bad, but okay, let's hopefully... Ooh, it's so cold. Oh, look, a shell. Okay. Oof. My, those sunflares are not doing very good for my graphics card. Okay, we are going to... Hopefully I've got enough wood to build a fire somewhere. Hopefully. Okay. And then hopefully I have a tent to do this really fast. Did I keep the tent on me? Small fur tent. We're just gonna place that there. And then hopefully use the campfire. Books, paper, strike stone. Jeez, this is gonna be close, guys. Hey Pedro, how are you doing? Too much brown. Go up the stairs. I didn't see any stairs. Obviously wasn't looking for stairs. Oh well. We got out. We're just freezing to death. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. I'm gonna start a fire here. And then build a flickering campfire. And not die. Okay. Not sure why those sun flares are bugging out. Oh, it's... That's so weird. Okay, okay. Do we have any soups or stews? I don't think so. That might help. Okay, I'm completely dry now, so hopefully... Ooh. Some churrasco? I probably said that with a terrible accent. Or no accent at all. And last night's turkey? Nice. Nice. I haven't had turkey yet. I don't even think I had turkey at Thanksgiving, back in October. It's been a turkey-less year for me so far. Oh, geez. Can we make this fire better? Oh, we can sear some saber cat. We can make some paper for some kindling later on. Okay, well... The sun is going down. Man, this is tough. Oh, look, see, yeah, I'm totally gonna die. We're totally just gonna leave the tent here. Because,
What's the fastest cake in the world?
where's Dawnstar from here? But are we going to go to Dawnstar? We're gonna try to make it to Solitude, because that's where we have to go. Maybe we should just head south, where it's not so fucking cold? Yeah, we're just gonna go. Watch out, folks. No. Can we go actually into this, because we killed everybody here already, I'm pretty sure. Let me up. My accent was fine. Trasco. There's no fires down here, is there, to warm me up? But it's not as cold in here, so that's good. Okay, we'll just hang out here for a couple minutes with all of the bodies. I know, I'm freezing to death. Oh, is there somebody still down here? No. Okay. I need to find a source of heat. And these little bits of candles are not gonna do it. I don't think.
This is eerie.
I'm wearing a hood. Do I have warmer clothes I can put on, I wonder? Well, that gave me like 15 more warmth points. It's still not going to help me. The guy with the reindeer is Argane Perival. If you go straight west from the Wind Peak Inn, you should see his camp on your left. That is where I was. And I was talking to someone named Nicholas, who was the guy giving me the quests for the Saturalia mod. Ooh, I can drink some ale. That might help for a little bit. Hot cocoa, you would think that would help too, but it just resists 50% of frost damage. Not the same thing as being cold, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay. I think this is the best we're gonna get. Alright, let's make a run for it. We're gonna run towards we're gonna take the horse and we're gonna actually go into the water and hopefully not die. We probably should have ridden a little bit. Oh, here we can get up here maybe? Nope, we're just gonna get stuck in here. Awesome. We're going in the wrong direction now. What's this? Okay, well, if I wasn't freezing cold, I would investigate, but I'm freezing cold. Oh, we're totally submerged in the water. It's gonna be fine. It'll all be fine. We wanted to end up back in Solitude anyway. And look, that's where we are. I have like a bunch of different mods, Mr. Solitar. That's the problem. There's probably some sort of mod conflict that's happening. I can't remember if it's cold in Solitude or not. But it is raining. Oh, we have to go in here anyway, actually. To return Pantia's flute to her. And there better be a fire that will warm me up. There has to be. See, Frostfall just adds like a whole other unnecessary layer to this game.
Not enough people appreciate a good song.
That's
been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many
okay.
occasions. His late lordship
Just gonna hang out here for a minute. Merry Christmas from Canada. Well, Merry Christmas from Canada right back at you. I'm also in Canada, is what that means.
Dum da dum da dum dee. I wish we could go on that dig. Think of all the papers we could write.
You should speak to Dwemer if you're interested.
I would try, but it has nothing to do with the college.
Coffee is so
He would
good.
never permit such an indulgence. Forget it. We've got enough work to do as it is. I'm just being silly.
Mistress Valerie.
Well, I don't know if I mentioned that I was from Canada earlier in this stream, but I am from Canada. I'm from the very, very, very tippy south.
Always assume I have an ulterior motive.
All right, so I think, oh, I forgot we had Callan with us still. This is not the chef we need to talk to.
You and me,
We're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
You shouldn't say that too loud, because there's a bunch of other people around. Pantea. Pantea?
If you ask me, this damned rebellion can't end soon enough. I had to end my tour of Skyrim's courts. Too dangerous to travel. Now you can say you've met the most talented... Passably. Aya is my star pupil. None of the others can hold a candle to her.
But I have
to
your...
be honest, I simply can't stand some of my students. Only Aya shows true potential for greatness. The rest are just wasting my time.
But I've got... Oh, your flute, yes.
That's it! Wonderful! I knew I could count on you.
Right?
I don't have any money to give you, but I can show you a few tricks I learned playing with the Winterhold Wizards.
I guess I should level up. Give me some water, please.
Of course. Don't forget my name.
Yeah,
Someday
most
everyone will
Canadians
be
are from the
saying
south, for sure.
I am Dean of Lute at the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons.
Would you like to make a request?
Professor Germain?
A gleef?
Have you a
What can I do for you?
Of course.
I guess I can make a request.
What would you like me to play?
Well, let's try Eldy the Bear.
A fine request. I'd be happy to play this for you.
Eldy? Ildy?
Bards often share tales of heroes with flair, like Ysmir and Olaf One Eye.
It's a magical lute.
But none can compare to Ildy the bear, who moves
Ildy.
heaven and earth with her cry.
There we go. Now he's gonna play.
Began with an oath to drive out the foes, the dark ones whose faces were white. They built boats that were long, men 500 strong, on tears that flooded the night.
Oh, it's really pretty, though.
But the weather was fair as a maid's golden hair, like springtime in old Stros Mackay. That's when Ildy the bear spun wind from the air and wrestled a storm from the sky. The wind in their sails for glory they hailed, the ghost to the rim of the sky. But none would be there if not for Ildy the bear, whose voice was the echo of Kine.
All right. That was really good. I don't think I've ever listened to that whole song all the way through before. You know what, though? Inigo.
Uh-huh.
Any thoughts?
There are many talented people here. I could learn a lot from them if I could be bothered.
Well, I guess that's the choice you have to make.
What's next?
If you were standing a little bit closer, I bet you I could sit in this chair and you could sing me a song. But you're too far away. Okay, we'll try this again somewhere else. We do need to talk to you... Olvis.
Tidings.
Tidings. I wanted to ask about playing an instrument.
Yes, I heard you'd recovered an instrument. In return for your service, I'll gladly provide you a music lesson.
All right. Well, teach me how to play something then.
I'd be delighted to. What would you like to learn?
I think I only have one option. It's this lute.
Ah, the lute. A noble instrument. When played by a skilled bard, it can lift the very spirit of those around you,
Did I just
enhancing
recover
their
the
flow
loot
of magicka.
or the flute?
Is this what you wish to learn?
Yeah. Loot? Yes.
First, let's get comfortable holding it. Feel its weight, its balance. Now, let's talk about strings. Each has its own temperament, and together they sing in harmony. A gentle touch, that's key. Now, watch my hands. You learn well. But do remember, every bard once stumbled. Mistakes, they're just steps on the path to mastery. That lute is now yours. Finely made and properly tuned. Its strings carry more than just music. Play it and watch the magicka of your allies flow.
Ah, okay, cool. Can you teach me how to play a different instrument?
Of course. What would you like to know?
How about the...
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I can provide no more lessons until you recover more instruments for the professors.
Oh, I thought that because I recovered the flute, I could only learn the flute. But I guess it's just 1-to-1, not 1-to-1. Like one instrument to one instrument, not one flute to one flute. Okay, I get it now. What can you tell me about my instruments?
When played by a skilled bard, the lute inspires harmony, enhancing the flow of magicka in your allies.
Okay.
In the hands of one who knows how to play, a drum can rally those who call you friend, imbuing them with great stamina.
So a drum would be
flute has
good.
been known to bolster and strengthen. A haunting serenade rouses health and vitality within your comrades.
And a flute would be good too. So I chose like the worst one to do first. That's okay.
All right then.
All right then. You.
To be part of the college is a
Valorine?
privilege. Do you need something from me?
I think you need something from me. Have you any emissary work?
I do indeed. Now that I've satisfied my need for local knowledge, I think it worthwhile to expand the reach of my little network. I want you to talk to Tanhana, a young Redguard girl working at the city stables. She spends much of her day chatting with the carriage drivers, exchanging a wealth of tales from across the land. I'd like you to convince her to share her stories with us.
Okay, I'm sure I can persuade her because I did so well the last time you asked me to do this. Have you any more information on Tanhana though?
She is, I am told, a figurative open book. Reveling in heartwarming tales and gripping sagas, almost as much as she indulges in the chatter of the roads.
Okay. Why do you believe this to be a useful source of info?
Surely you've traveled on those beastly carriages at least once.
I guess, yeah.
They may be uncomfortable, but there is something about the rhythm of the horse's hooves, the creaking wheels and sedate pace. It's that something that seems to cause passengers and carriage drivers alike to prattle inanely, revealing much that should perhaps remain hidden. What's more, should I ever wish to disseminate some piece of information, I would need only pass it along to one of these cart drivers, and that information would be spread throughout the land.
True. Well, I'm sure I can persuade her.
Good. Remember my teachings, and I have every confidence that you will succeed.
I will 100% not remember your teachings and will struggle through this, but that's okay. I'll get it done.
Maybe we should improve on that footwork of yours.
My footwork? How would that even be possible?
Welcome, welcome. I don't suppose you seek a sparring partner.
Well, tell me a little bit about yourself first.
To weave the tale of Paras. I was birthed in Valenwood, but found my true calling here in Skyrim, where on the streets, I learned to dance with both wit and blade. Of course, I am now Dean of Dance at this hallowed college, where I guide eager minds through the intricacies of both fencing and banter. It is my profound pleasure to be able to guide those who show promise. And that, dear friend, is who I am.
All right. Well, any insight or advice for a duel of wit? I've been doing okay so far, but I could always do better.
Those who duel will have differing levels of skill. Pick the opponents best suited to.
Yeah, so novice. Right. Any more advice?
Keen observation of your opponent is crucial. Identify who they are and which insult might best sting.
Right. Find out what race they are and insult their opposing race, is what that means. Any more insight?
Respect your opponents, no matter the outcome. Today's rival could be tomorrow's muse.
Interesting. All right.
Fare thee well.
You too, Paros.
What do you need, my friend?
All right. What time is it? Evening times. Oh, Tiriana.
Mistress Valerine, my dear, always a pleasure.
What do you want,
What are you trying to talk to me right now? Because no sound is coming out of your mouth.
Saying hello, and yet you always assume I've an ulterior motive.
Because you always do.
Is it because the others are talking, I wonder?
Fine. I need you to track down the smith named Gunmar. Find out if he still accepts commissions and put in a good word for him.
Very well. I expect your payment by the end of the day.
That's so funny. I've never heard two NPCs talking where one NPC is giving the other NPC a quest. That's funny. But Tiriana, what is going on with this?
All right, then.
Yeah, talk to me. I seek relics. Can you help me?
Of course. Just tell me what you're looking for.
I don't know. Anything special?
Special? I don't know. Wait. I do have something, yes. Sledric requested I investigate a number of local legends, and at least one bore fruit.
Okay.
Let me mark it on your map. This is where all my research points to.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you'll find, but it seems to involve dragons. Good luck in your exploration.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it, I feel like. Dragons. Okay.
Why do they call liquor spirits? Although I have heard the spiced wine here is indeed heavenly.
It is pretty good. Kadojo, do you have anything to say for yourself?
May our steps move in harmony.
Okay, nothing quest related, I don't think.
Moons guide us.
Yet. And Umla, we're gonna go figure out your business soon. Okay. Let's save. I'm gonna go talk to Diane, the blind. And it's still raining. Whoa. That's a lot of
I like the pretty
NPCs
lights.
popping in. Where is she? I can hear her. Is she up here?
Spiced wine here. First cup is paid for.
Oh, and the festival is still going
I
on.
like the pretty lights.
Or it's going on again. That's funny.
But why? I already know I'm no good. Why waste the effort?
Are you
Do you have any?
Diane?
Can you spare a few septums, please?
Sure thing. Why are you begging them?
I'm blind. It turns out there are not many jobs for someone like me. The streets are all I've ever known.
Well, how did you lose your sight?
It's the way I was born. But the vines haven't been kind to me, I'm afraid. At least they gave me a great sense of hearing. I might not be able to see you, but even from here I can hear the bards practicing in their college.
You're right next to the college, so that makes sense. Do you enjoy listening to the bards play?
Oh, that I do. To tell you the truth, I've always dreamt of joining them. I even started memorizing their songs.
There's a
Every
lot of
night
chatter
I would
going on
practice
over
where
at the
no one could
festival,
hear
and
my
it's
mistakes.
super distracting.
But that
Sorry.
was when I was younger. Look at me, blind and in rags. The college is no place for someone like me.
Well, did you even try? I'll get you an audition here. Don't worry. I've got some pull.
You're a kind stranger, but I don't belong in a place like that. I don't need my sight to know that. I'll just be laughed out of the door.
I don't think so. Well, here, take this and buy some new clothes. 250 septims. Jeez.
Are you joking?
I wish I was, honestly.
Oh, I don't even know what to say. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll pay you back, stranger. I promise.
Okay. Well, you don't have to pay me back because this is good karma. It'll come back to me, I'm sure, at some point.
Thank you. This means the world to me.
Remeth. I know, 250 septims for clothes? Just like go kill a bandit. Pull the rags off of that guy. Do you need help finding your way to the tailor?
Oh, no need. I've lived in solitude all my life. I know every nook and cranny of the city. Thanks, though.
You're welcome.
I will meet you in front of the Bard's College once I'm ready.
Okay. Speak to Viarmo. Do you think I can fit through here? Nope.
Meat pies! Buy one for free, come back for more!
What's so good about it?
Get your meat pies!
Oh, well, good day.
Might as well have some sweets.
You should hear him
I
say.
made them for the festival, after all.
Well, that's good, Bent.
Get your festival meat pie, specially made.
You might as well have some sweets.
Sema?
I made them for the festival, after all.
Oh.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Spiced wine?
Get your festival meat pie, specially made.
Yorn.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You seem proud to be a bard.
And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics, 'tis true. But do you know who really makes history?
I have a feeling you're gonna
Person who
say.
writes it.
Yeah. Okay.
Anytime.
What's in here? What do we have to do in here? We're gonna get in trouble for coming in here, I bet. Oh, Ataf is in here.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or leek.
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the
I
strongest.
didn't know
will.
that these two were a thing.
You get around, right? If you come across any storm cloaks, got one for me, huh?
I'll
They did
try.
the same to my brother in Whiterun.
Oh. Okay, well, Atar.
Yes,
Broken Ore Grotto is now free of bandits.
that's a load off my mind. Here's your pay.
Thanks. 1,000 gold. That's awesome. I do not need another follower.
Keep your head
though.
about you.
Okay. Next. We also need to go down to the docks and talk to Corin. What's Inigo laughing at, though? What are you...
Thinking about spiders again, Inigo?
Spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it? Splattering, squishy, squashy spiders. Splattering, squishy, squashy spiders. Splattering, squishy, squashy spiders. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I cannot argue with that.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
Awesome.
Oh, that's lots of fun.
It really is.
Very good.
Very good. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Collect some ingredients. Well, there's a bunch around me. Wholesome. They are so wholesome. Okay. Grab those. And those. And if we can...
You should definitely buy a house here. I'll look after it.
Buy a house here? I can't afford to live in solitude. Are you crazy? All right, Corin.
Congratulations are in order. I understand we've a new camp.
Are you talking to me? Because you're not facing me. Here we go.
I've already received word. Winterhold has agreed to our presence. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
I must say, I'm very pleased with your progress.
Well, thank you.
Competence can be such a rare commodity these days.
Not always, but I am competent like 20% of the time. The Jarl was already eager. I just offered a little encouragement.
You've done well. We'll now be able to build a camp within Winterhold's borders, expanding our operations. But this is just the start. We need the blessing of more holds. If you'd be willing, I'd ask you to keep representing the East Empire. Speak to more Jarls and gain their favor. The more holds that agree to our terms, the more that we can do for you.
Okay. Well, what is it I get in return exactly?
Each hold we're able to operate within can have a dedicated camp, able to retrieve the items you have Shikar collect.
Okay.
Naturally, this would present you with more options as to where to send your items. Also, with each new camp, we'll be able to gather materials from the places you've cleared out within the local area. A cut of these materials will be passed along to you.
I like the sound of that. Okay. Well, of course you've got my help.
I'm pleased to hear this. There are 8 more Jarls that will need convincing, but I doubt they'll be as receptive as Courier. I'd advise you not to be narrow-minded with your approach to gaining approval. There are plenty of ways to twist a person's arm. If you've the need, I can supply intel to aid you. Just check the ledger at an outpost after visiting a hold's capital, and I'll provide what I can.
Okay.
Travel the province, speak to the Jarls, get as many to accept our presence as you are able. Whiterun already has a camp, but we'll still need the blessing of the local Jarl. Oh, and don't forget our furry friend Shikar. Be sure to keep assisting him as well. One more thing. If you've not already done so, you should speak with Orthus, an employee of the East Empire residing in Windhelm.
Do I really have
Assist
to go
him
back to
with his little
Windhelm?
problem, and it'll be of benefit to us all. I wish you luck. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Can I buy things from you, though? Is that a possibility?
Hello again.
Hello again. Can I buy things from you?
I do so enjoy traveling
No.
to various holds and cities of Skyrim. So much history and culture.
Okay.
Reef still has places not yet secure.
Well.
Sometimes the night seems more alive and vibrant than the day.
Most times, actually.
Need something?
I need to go over there. Could you just... Can I just borrow one of your boats just to go over there? I don't think that's how this works, is it? I'm definitely not going swimming again. That worked out terribly for us. What I do need is iron so that I can craft more nails. So that I can build the guild house at the museum. We might as well go down here and get more lumber, because I feel like we definitely needed more lumber as well. If he's still out here, whatever his name is. We might have to go bug him inside. Oh, here we go.
Living outside the walls is a risk, aye. But at least the guards don't come nosing around.
Hajoruun.
We had some trouble a while back. Stormcloak tried to set the mill on fire, but we sorted her out.
Oh, that sounds bad. Orion sent me to buy some lumber though.
Of course. I told him I'd give him a special price. 180 gold for 20. Sound like a deal?
Sure.
All right then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you.
All right. Can I get some more?
Of course. I told him. All right then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you.
And maybe a little bit more?
Of course. I told. All right then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you.
More.
Of course. All right then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you.
One more.
Of course. All right then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you.
So that's 100 sawn logs. That should be enough. But I also need iron. And clay.
The smell of freshly cut lumber here is very pleasant.
That is one of my favorite smells. Oh, look at this. I was in my dad's wood shop the other day.
Show that or who is in charge.
And he was planing a piece of wood, and the smell coming off brought back so many memories. My brother used to, do you remember back in like the 80s, you would have those wood burning art kits? Where it would give you like a piece of pine with a design on it, and then you would have a tool, a wood burning tool.
You are a mining machine.
My brother would use that. He did that a lot. And the smell of it brings back memories. Some good, some bad. Clay, 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 clay.
That's it. Put your back into it. You are doing well.
Thanks, Indigo. I don't know how much clay we're gonna need. That's probably enough though, right? We can still move. That's good. How much did we end up with? 40. Okay, yeah, that's probably enough. We'll just chop some wood, just in case. You never know when you're going to have to build an emergency fire, as we have seen. What's that noise for? A disapproving grunt. Oh, and I forgot I was still wearing that elven armor.
That's your song, Inigo?
Of course.
Marvelous. Reckon all the red?
Hold on. I need to warm up first.
Oh, of course, a very good idea. Me, 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 me.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Let's eat this lightly. Actually, no.
La 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 la.
Oh, jeez. Inigo, are you okay?
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread.
They both have different words for it. That's funny. Anumlaw, can you carry some of this stuff for me, please? Like this one and this one. And like, here's an orcish shield that might help you. And an iron reinforced shield.
Haggard did swagger and brandish his blade as he spread thick butter
And
on the
also,
rolls he had made.
I need to give you all of this food because it's stale. And magically, when I put it in your inventory, it will become not stale anymore.
I'm really not sure that's how it goes.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the Grand Baker Matilda, who said...
Oh, you eat and you steal and all Ardo you need. Now I think it's high time that our people you feed.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his freshly baked bread, when his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor.
That one is way more fun.
Better than the original.
Indeed.
Oh, was that not the version you sing?
It is now, Inigo. It is now.
Awesome. Who sells nails by the nail shore? No, what's his face? Beerend. But it's nighttime. Wait, it's nighttime. We'll just see if this guy sells any sort of map. Oh, we have to come down here anyway. That's funny. I'll be back to talk to you. We're just gonna intrude upon this nice, peaceful... Oh. Okay, we're not gonna intrude on that nice, peaceful home. Nope. Okay. You. We're gonna fast save. Quick save. I'm so terrible at, Veroline, is that her name? Her quests?
Sorry, I'm taking a break. I wasn't shirking, honest. I'm just catching up on some reading is all.
Yeah, it looks like you're reading.
Did you want something?
She seems to be... So the lady said that she was kind of like an open book, but she seems to be very enigmatic right now. Let's try enigmatic.
I told you, it's just a break. It's not like I'm dodging my work. Reading it helps to focus me.
Again, I see
That's
no
all.
book in the vicinity, so I feel
Books
like you're
aren't the only
lying to
place
me.
to find stories. Some of the best tales are the ones that were never written down.
Yes, and that's what I'm here to talk to you about. Sounds like a bard's life. Like the late night tales you'd hear from a bard's dulcet voice. Bards tell such tales, enrapturing taverns with instrument and voice.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I don't have much time to spend in taverns, but when I do, it's just as you say.
Okay, so she kind of
Mostly,
liked the dramatic.
I make do with stories from carriage drivers. They hear so much on their travels, and while I tended her horses, so often they'll tell those interesting tales.
Okay. A conduit of epic tales you are. Bards would trade their own in turn.
Oh my!
Yeah.
You say I'm a... but...
Maybe.
They'd really want to share stories? With me?
100%.
Perhaps you're right. The things I hear should be shared with others, to help write new stories to be sung throughout the ages.
Right?
Besides, sharing tales with a bard sounds a lot more fun than dealing with horses all day. I think I'll start writing some down right now.
Okay, perfect. That went way better than I thought it would. Whoa, let's just look at this guy for a second.
Tell me something fascinating to pass the time.
Let me think. There once was a young noble called Galfis who fell in love with Vermina. She turned him into a living nightmare and tried to use him
We
to take
already
over the
heard this
Daggerfall
story,
Covenant.
Lucian.
A lovely couple, I think.
Makes you think, hey? Very interesting.
It's my pleasure, Inigo.
Rejoice, rejoice, the Dragonborn shall come to thee, O Tamriel.
Oh, that's lovely.
O come, O Akatosh, and ransom all those here who are lost. That mourns in lowly
Armand
Even when you're whining.
Urbanod?
Word games are
I need to know who you are.
The world is a
Okay.
crazy place, but there's usually a...
We get it. They're carolers.
I'm afraid my rhyming skills are declining.
Declining rhyming.
If this were a production,
That's no good.
Okay. You win again. Very good.
thank you. Hang on, are you sure you didn't let me win just to put me in a good mood?
Listen, Lucien, I would have beaten you if I could.
You know who I just realized we don't have with us right now? Rumarin.
This is the third time you've damaged an instrument.
Bjorn is the best of the bunch. You should hear him sing.
Yeah, I think so too, actually.
That's the way you want it.
Valerine.
So, how did you fare at the stables?
Pretty good, actually. It's done. Tanhana is ready to share all she hears from the carriage drivers.
That is good news. I shall have to pay her a visit before she finds some other bard to listen to her tales. Here is your reward. Well earned.
250
Well,
gold.
now that
Nice.
concludes this exchange. But I may have more work for you later, if you're inclined. Until then.
All right, we'll meet again at some point in the near future. But honestly, where's Rumarin? Is he even still? Imagine he's dead. Oh my god. Nope, he's still here with us. But where? Whoops.
I once knew a Khajiit who said his ears would twitch whenever
Where were you?
someone
Don't
spoke
worry
of
about
him.
me. I'm in the
I
best
wonder
shape
if
of a
someone
Slode's life.
speaks of
Well,
me now.
you were really far behind. Any questions now that we have time to relax, though?
Yes, I have one. This Olivia Merrinan character you met in Winterhold, is it true what she says?
You know, the bit about students not failing so much as instructors failing to teach them. I mean, maybe it isn't my fault I can't cast a spell. Maybe it's the fault of the wizards who write those blasted spell tomes.
Maybe. Well, way to pass the blame. Stop making excuses. No. We like Rumarin. It's always some wizard's fault. No. I agree with Olivia. The tomes failed you.
So we've reached a consensus then. I'm not a hapless idiot after all. Just hapless.
I never said you were either a hapless nor an idiot. So what do you think is the best way to tap your limitless potential?
Ha ha, have your fun. But in all honesty, I do think I might be able to learn a spell or two. I mean, I learned play binding easily enough. I say we scour the halls of the Arcanium and Winterhold. There must be a book there somewhere I can understand.
We were just there, Rumarn. You couldn't have asked me this when we were in the library? But okay. Alright, let's go back to the safe house.
You should hear him sing.
We're just gonna save, because, you know. You know. Oh, it's so pretty in here. Hey, Orion.
Came across something interesting.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
I have some exciting news.
Cleaver
A
of Saint
benefactor for the museum
Felms.
was impressed with the exhibits here and donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
Well, you know it's going to go on a display. But, Orion, oh, I don't have to do this
Farewell,
through
my
you.
friend.
It's bedtime. You can go to bed. You fell asleep on the couch and had crazy dreams, Bubbles? Well, you can't say that without telling us what the dreams were.
No one ever comes to
If
this
you're
town.
allowed to in this family-friendly stream. Okay. Did I set up some nightwear? Nope. Do I have... Did I give you anything, Inigo, that should probably go into the museum?
Pooling our resources.
I think that's one of my favorite lines from Inigo. Pooling our resources. You have an ebony sword. Dwarven dagger. I do need that ebony sword. Sorry, Inigo. You're not going to eat these, so I'm going to take them back.
Okay, then.
Lucian, did I give you anything?
We should probably head back to Riverwood as soon as we get a chance. Delphine doesn't seem like the kind of woman to be kept waiting.
Well, I have a feeling she's going to wait as long as she needs to, so we're good. Let me see what you got in your inventory.
Go ahead. Load me up.
1 iron arrow and an imperial sword. That's all you've got? Okay, I'm going to take that. And I think I'm going to give you this Iron War Axe of Torpor. Yeah. Is he going to eat these or no? Probably won't eat that. Okay.
Bye for now.
In your dream, I was there. You accidentally walked off with the art cart? Oh my god. I got trapped. You got trapped on a rocky shoreline and that cart kept falling apart. Oh no. So this is probably like a combination of the jank wagon. That's hilarious. That's so funny. We do also have to go and buy the blueprint so that I can actually have something in there. But for now, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do some cheatery type inventory management. Did I even give Kadojo anything? I did. I remember giving him something. I need both of these. Uh-oh. All the arrows that I probably shot them with. No, I'm using ebony arrows. So that must have been Indigo that shot them. Whoopsie. Okay. And then one more time. This is it. I promise. Nothing. Okay. Sleep is evil. Sleep isn't evil. Your dreams. The dreams are funny. I never remember my dreams. What's this? What? Oh. Nice skylight. That's awesome.
Standing in the home of a hero.
That's fun. Okay. And so this whole thing was to see if I had something I could wear as pajamas, and I don't. Right? No. Pajamas. Nightwear? I could wear a Dunmerry blue tunic.
Home is where your heart is, right? Or is it where you hang your hat? What if you don't have a hat? Should we be giving hats to the homeless?
Imagine that cured everything. The cure for homelessness is just to give them all a hat. No, that wouldn't work, you don't think? Probably not. Salted carp. Okay. That made me thirsty. That makes sense. And we're still hungry. Another sweet roll, I guess. Okay. Do I want to build that? I don't think I have the ability to build a deck. I'm going to need at least 3 of those. We'll take 5 just in case they don't work out. We'll take this one because we'll sell it. Excuse me. All right, which of these books? Actually, before we do this, we'll go downstairs and we'll drop a bunch of stuff off for the museum. Yeah. It's gonna take a minute, but that's okay. Whoops. Not the barber.
So wonderful to see how much people enjoy this place.
All is well around the museum. Yes, ma'am?
How's everything going?
Had a bit of a mess in the library.
Oh?
Some patrons failed to return the books to the book return and put them on the shelf.
Oh.
In the wrong places, of course. Orion had it sorted out pretty quickly, though.
And I feel like Orion enjoyed that job,
Until
so
next
that's
time.
fine.
I noticed we were low in checking on storage. I also noted we were short on charcoal. I took the liberty of ordering a box of each. Will that
A
be
wise
sufficient?
monk once said,
Good work.
when one returns from a long journey, they may find their home much smaller than when they left it.
You, my dear.
What can Kodosho do for you?
Well, tell me a parable.
An adventurer treads through a cave when he is attacked by trolls.
Hasdro, how are you doing
towards
today?
A ledge and attempts to descend
Hope
down
you're having a
vines
good
of
holiday.
hanging moss. It is then that he discovers a pack of wolves at the bottom, waiting hungrily for his arrival. Only the moss sustains him. If he waits, he knows that help may arrive. The cave is frequented by warriors and adventurers alike. It is then that he notices the dagger lodged in the rock beside of him.
I said happy holiday. I don't know if you guys have a holiday right now.
Thinks he can lunge for it. If he lets go
But
of
thanks
the
for
moss,
wishing me a happy Christmas. I'm atheist, so it doesn't really matter. It is a day where we celebrate things. It is a time of year where we celebrate things, which occurs on many other times at many other times of the year as well. So I do have more questions regarding your philosophy, Kadojo.
Then I implore you to ask them. To ask a question is to risk being a fool, but to cling to silence is to remain one.
Okay, well, can the Aedra be sinister? Just like the Daedra are?
The Aedra are thought to be callous because they are indifferent, too often leaving mortals to their own devices. It reminds me of the parable of the acolyte priestess who stole from the alms bowl. The other acolytes beseeched the head priest to investigate the matter and cast the thief out. Yet the priest replied that he already
Ooh, 43 new displays. Nice.
knew the identity of the thief. The acolytes, angered, threatened to leave if the culprit was not revealed. If I cast the thief out, he replied, how will he ever learn remorse?
How?
If you leave, how will I ever teach you forgiveness?
You beat them. No, my goodness. He never knew the thief's identity, did he? And that's how a dumb priest lost everything to a single thief. No, we can't. Let's just not be crude or
That is
rude.
one interpretation. The priestess, overwhelmed by her master's kindness.
Everyone keeps
would
talking about
realize the
mashed
error
potatoes
of her
today.
ways. Perhaps driven by guilt, she would expose herself as the thief. And through her bravery,
Yeah, I was going to say,
truly
Hasdro,
achieve the
GP is
forgiveness
definitely
of her
streaming by now.
peers.
He was going to start close to half
For
an hour
any
ago.
other path would result in bitterness and resentment, although these provide their own lessons.
I think he's
should
working
the
on
head
a new
priest
Fallout
choose to teach them.
4 run based around Lucy, Goosey, or Moosey. But then also I think I saw that Swerve is up and running as well. So if you want some Starfield, you can go over and watch Swerve. Is it possible that some Daedra can be categorized as evil? Well, aren't they all?
Boethia is the prince of plots, deceit, and conspiracy. Such words are sinister when spoken in the void.
All right, X, you got to tell us how
When
you
the
make
scales
your
of
mashed
power
potatoes.
tip towards tyranny, when the strength of the dishonorable cannot be vanquished
What
by a
all goes
frontal
in there?
assault, Boethia is there. Mola Gabal, meanwhile, is her nemesis. For he is strength and domination, and those who enslave others do so in his name. Although Boethia teaches us that strength can be vanquished, Molag Bal demonstrates that weakness is not a virtue. Mehrunes Dagon is the facilitator of destruction, the great equalizer of this plane.
Okay.
For when life is allowed to grow unchecked, it will wither from its own abundance.
So slavery, rape, and destruction are part of the grand scheme. Good to know. Jeez. In this world, there are good intentions gone bad and beautiful mistakes. Here I was feeling guilty about wanting to destroy you. No. These are the Daedra that I like, actually, because they provide balance.
I am reminded of the story of a chef who was summoned at the last minute to prepare a meal for his Jarl. Pressed for time, he scurried to the garden and lopped off the tops from a patch of scallions and chives.
What's the difference between a scallion and a
There was a
chive?
green serpent
Answer me
among
that,
the
wizard.
vegetables, which he chopped and threw into the soup. He had only just realized his error when the Jarl and his housecarls entered the kitchen and greeted the chef. The Jarl was eager to try the chef's soup and quickly clutched the ladle in spite of the chef's humble protest. The chef cringed as the Jarl brought the soup to his lips, kissing the snakehead as it floated to the surface. Yet, the Jarl beamed. It was the most delicious soup he had ever tasted.
Okay. All right, well, that's good. So you worship all Aedra and all Daedra.
I pay homage to the divines as a whole, and the invisible thread that is woven between them. One does not look at a centipede and see 15 separate segments. One cannot focus on a leaf, for in doing so he will neglect the whole tree.
Well, I guess. If you take a step back, though, you could see the whole thing, though. Aedra and Daedra are not gods. They're extremely powerful mortals. One must not focus on a person's chest lest they neglect the person's bottom. True, true. You have to appreciate the whole. Which ones ask me to kill? Those are the ones I like. I worship myself. It's working out pretty well for me. I can respect that. Okay. Let's see what he says about a person's bottom.
You could not join a monastery.
I could not. No,
They
that is
say
very
a monk
true.
must avoid the carnal pursuits to achieve true wisdom.
To achieve.
Some will deny all contact with their desires, for fear they will succumb to weakness. However, while lustful objects are not present in the room, they are present in the mind. It is better to leave such thoughts with the objects in question than with the imagination.
Oh, well, the imagination plays a big part of it, so... Alright, that's enough for now.
Moons guide us.
What were we doing? So we were just waiting for the museum to finish doing its thing. Do we have some money? 127. Alright. And we have to go and see if Diane is ready. At the Bard's College.
Spiced wine here. First cup is paid for by the college.
What are even all of these quest markers, though? Oh, start working on the guild house. Speak to Viarmo. Is it just me, or does the burning of King Olaf seem to be going on all the time?
The festival has really
I
increased my
think Ildi's
sales.
better than Dean Pantea actually knows. She just gets intimidated when she's in class and can't sing.
I think someone has a crush on Ildi.
Viarmo still inside? Oh, he's sitting right here.
You and me, we're the... Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim.
Okay, well, first of all, what do you know about dragons?
Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Sherrod Germain has some tomes about them in the library, if you're interested.
I might be. So, also, a young blind girl wishes to join the Bard's College. Will you hear her out?
I see. This is intriguing. Okay, you've talked me into it.
Do you have time for her today?
Fine. Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard.
All right. Let's go talk to Diane. Wherever she is. Outside, I'm assuming.
I've been meaning to sit and read a book or two.
Hey, Mr. Lothar. Happy Christmas. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Oh, Diane, you look different. I mean, you look great.
I do? Thank you. I'm very nervous. Did they agree to hear me out?
They did, yes. Viarmo, the Grand Master of the college, is waiting. Are you ready?
I think so. Yes. Lead the way.
Follow me.
Spice wine here. First cup is paid
Excuse us, guys. Oh, Radcliffe.
What should we do next? I think I'll let Falk Firebeard or General Tullius decide. And that was my impersonation of Jarl Ellison.
Glad to be here.
That's
Thank
funny.
you for the opportunity, sir.
Look at you. What's your name, dear?
My name is Dwemer. I've always wanted to join the college. May I sing for you?
Go on. Let's see what we can do.
We drink to our youth for the days coming.
Oh, that is lovely.
For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Nice.
That's tremendous. Good work. Never heard a voice so beautiful.
Really? Thank you. Thank you so much. Does that mean I...
Yes. Welcome to the Bard's College, home of the arts here in Skyrim. Come with me.
This is wonderful. Thank you. I'll be right with you. Let me say goodbye to my friend first. Did you hear that? I can join the college.
Well done. Congratulations.
I can't believe this is happening. Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
No need. You owe me a few songs, that is all.
That I do. Take care, friend.
All right. Okay, so we'll go back to Nicholas soon. Is there anything else? Well, we needed to go north of here. Let's go and talk to Bijin. See if he's got some iron and some nails. And also...
I found this. I thought you might like it.
Who, me? Necklace of Dwindling Frost? Why are you giving this to me? But thank you. Increases frost resistance by 40%. That's pretty awesome. Cool. And let's put our actual outfit on again. Except where are my gloves? Do I not have my gloves? Oh, bracelets of lifting? No, those aren't my gloves. Do I not have any? Oh, yes. Okay, never mind. I'm just blind. Bijin. I'm really surprised there hasn't been a dragon attack here. Bijin.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Okay, you're just gonna have to wait because I gotta read about X's potatoes. Yams, green beans, mashed potatoes, cranberry stuffing, pumpkin pie, and ham. Yum. Cream cheese, milk, butter, garlic salt, chopped up bacon. Yum. Little more butter and some parsley. Nice. That sounds delicious. And it sucks because Sweet Pea was talking about hers, and I mentioned garlic, and then she told me that she's allergic to garlic, and that is just a travesty. So I'm glad to hear you say garlic.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I need nails and iron to make nails. We'll do maybe 20 ingots of iron because that equals 420 gold, which is a perfect number. And I think that's all really that we needed from this guy. Oh, we also needed to see if he had some sort of hammer, war hammer for Ognar. He doesn't. Can I... How do I?
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
I wonder if I
My
have to
forge
make it?
Never rests.
No. Is it Orgnar? No. Okay. Never mind. I think I'm gonna need excuse me, some hinges, some iron fittings, probably. I can't remember what all I need to build the guild house. I think I need one of those museum shipment crate. Baron, do you have some more corundum?
I got some fine armor if you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Whoa. Corundum is expensive.
Keep safe and always wear
I
your
think we
armor.
might need another lock. At least one more. Oh, and we keep forgetting to put in East Empire relics into dungeons. Although, have I even cleared any dungeons this play session? I don't think I have. I'm just a really bad Skyrim player. Let's see what gives us the most armor. Alpha Rouge. We can make some cowboy chaps. I do want to make some Freya armor. I think that's the one I want to make for Anumla. Oh, steel helmet. Helmet. Oh, they're the same. Okay. All right. I think that'll be good. Hey, Backbone. How are you doing today? Merry Christmas to you. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, we're gonna run out of steel. Hopefully we don't need any steel to build the guild house. Okay.
Fancy a song in again?
Maybe we'll give her this wine-colored cloak as well. All right.
Of course.
Splendid. Let's warm up. Sweet, sweet, sweet rolls for me.
Oh, there once was a baker named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread.
They're both singing the same words now. That's awesome.
Got something for just about everyone.
Excuse
Give a
me.
holler if you have any
Ow,
questions.
that hurt. Oh, Sema.
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So then came clashing hands, slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
How much money do... Oh, I don't have very much money at all. That's no good. Because I was going to buy these, but there's so much money. I need like 3 times the amount of money I've got. Okay, well, never mind. A teleporter? Huh. Wild healing? Random target? No thanks. Maybe I shouldn't have purchased that. That's okay. We're gonna sell some stuff, I think. Like one of these pickaxes. And how about all of these iron arrows? The steel arrow. Those. All of those. Oh. Okay. And that'll do for now, I think.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Alright, let's go see if we can build more of this guild house. And then we'll be coming up on the 4-hour mark.
Oh, his freshly baked bread, when his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor.
I forgot that they were singing that song.
Brilliant.
Good job, guys.
Yes. One must respect the classics.
Except that you totally changed all the words. They're still good words, though. So I guess that's still respectful? Sure. Viarmo.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim.
Okay, hopefully we can build more of this guild house because it is looking pretty sad right now. Nails. Oh, quarried stone. I bet you I don't have quarried stone. God damn it. Okay, let's do this. Stash the mats. I don't think Birand or Sema had quarried stone. I do know where to get some though. But like honestly, I thought I had some. No. Okay. I know I was just looking in here, but I just, like, that's crazy that I don't have any. Okay. Okay, we'll quickly run to where I know we can mine some quarried stone. Mine? Is that the right word? Oh, and the horse is still here. Sorry, horse. Do I have any food for you? Probably not. Nope. Alright. To the quarried stone. Oh, and we can also see if the stable master has some sort of map or something. Oh, and Rusty Face.
Is this about the stables?
Why?
You got business at the stables?
I do actually. Let me see what you've got for sale.
Take a look.
Ooh, that is a very severe Rusty Face right there. Yeah, he has nothing special. Okay. Never mind.
If you're heading up to Solitude, you should stop to check out the view on your way. It's a good one.
This place reminds me of an old man in Cyrodiil I
How
used
much
to know.
quarried stone did I need?
Ooh,
Like
was
40 of them?
Boy, did he have a farm. Solitude is really quite something. So much beauty and so much culture.
I forgot to be counting how much stone I was digging. You know what? I realized that I can do this without stopping the digging. 32. Okay. Okay, that should be good.
I really don't mean to be rude, but I don't think there's much I can help you with.
I didn't even ask for your help.
Soon it will begin to replenish our supply of water.
Just gonna save.
and ransom all those here who are lost.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Seems only right.
Can you spare a septum?
I can.
Lost
Here you
an eye
go.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
You are welcome.
It's best you leave me be.
All right. I will not offer you any gold next time.
Plenty of ways to worship the divines, as you.
Pardon me.
We're gonna get this guild house built if it's the last thing we do today. And it will actually be the last thing we do today. Because I gotta get ready to go to my Christmas dinner. As my tummy rumbles, reading about X's potatoes, thinking about Christmas dinner. Okay, nails. Clay. Knew that we would need clay. Glad we picked up some clay. And there we go. Guild house is built. Finally. Took a while, but we got there.
There is far more gray on my fur than I remember. It comes so slowly, yet so suddenly.
How do we get up there? This stairwell. This stairwell is new. There used to be like a secret entrance. But now we just go up here. Orion? Oh.
Someone was leaving trash. Ah, my friend.
Hello. The guild house is complete.
Ah, wonderful. You work quickly, my friend. Come, let's have a look, and then I'll show you what I have come up with for the charter.
All right.
Lucian,
Yes, Inigo?
tell me something fascinating to pass the time.
Well, the Clockwork Apostles of Sotha Sil like to replace body parts with machinery. I'm not sure I fancy it myself, but it's remarkable that it's possible.
Yes, I think I heard that somewhere. Fascinating stuff. Many thanks. Your words are a tasty meal for the mind.
You're very welcome, Inigo.
Tasty meal for the mind.
Where? By the time I get done dusting, it's time to start again.
Some fool is opening a museum in Dawnstar. They say he's
The artwork around this place is beautiful.
Amazing. Simply amazing, my friend. You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will do quite nicely, I think. Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well.
I have way
Now
too
let's
many
discuss
people
the charter.
following me.
So, how does that sound to you?
Sounds good. It's a pretty good start.
Good, good. Well, then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here is some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously. You should check into these and I'll keep my ear open. And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end.
Sounds
my friend,
good.
I have some exciting news for you.
Already? Okay.
Oh, my friend, I have some exciting news for you.
What's
I was
that?
contacted by a relic collector in the province of Elsewhere who is in possession of the staff of Indaris.
Oh.
He has offered to
What
donate the
is
staff to
that?
the museum for safekeeping. With all of the struggles occurring there as of late with Thalmor occupation and the local resistance, he worries that the staff could fall into the hands of the Thalmor, and it appears as if he's just arrived. Could you meet him in the back of the guild?
Oh, okay.
You will see for yourself. The sight is quite worthwhile, believe me.
Okay, well, sure, I'll head out there right now.
Do send him my regards.
Will do. But I'm not going to go out there right now, because right now I'm going to go get ready for my Christmas dinner. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I had a good time. I was really looking forward to streaming some Skyrim on Christmas. And it was just as fun as I thought it would be. So to everyone in the chat, thank you so much. I hope you all have a great day, no matter what celebration you are or are not taking part in. Yeah, it's a Thursday, so I would especially like to thank Bubbles, and I can do this because I'm a professional streamer. Bubbles. Good friend and good motivator. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. And we'll throw one out for someone else who's been motivating me recently. Ronald, he's not here right now, but anyways, that's happening. And then also, who else was with us today? We had Ram here for a little bit. Yeah, thanks, Bubbles. If you want to check out some mods that I've made for SS2, you can go to that link there. Rameth, and then we've got Donald. Dom and Kathy were here with us a little bit earlier, celebrating Christmas with the family. Amazing, amazing Foxhill family that they are. These guys have been lots of really great support for me, especially recently because we just did that podcast. If any of you have watched or are planning on watching the Fallout TV show, some friends and I, those guys that I just mentioned, are doing a podcast right now. So we just released episode 1, which was about episode 1, podcast number 1, which was about episode 1 of season 2 of Fallout. So if you want, you can go and check that out. It's actually on the Circle of Debate. You can see the link right there, Dom's YouTube channel. So you can go there and see it if you want. And who else? X was here with us sharing his potato recipe. He's also a great modder. Starfield, Skyrim, I think I'm not sure if he's done Skyrim mods, but he plays Skyrim, so he should make Skyrim mods. Who else? Do I have one for Sweet Pea? She's not going to see it because she's probably cooking up a storm over there at her house. And she's on Twitch anyway. But Sweet Pea, who was talking about her potatoes earlier today, does a lot of great stuff on Twitch, like interviews of our favorite mod authors, which is always great to take part in and ask questions and learn about the mods. Who else? Shouty outies are important, and I always feel like I drop the ball at this point, but Thorgan was with us as well. I think I just did Thor. No, I think I did Thor or Thorgan. All of the people in this community are awesome. So the more you know, the better about all of these people. So go and check out all these links, like and subscribe, watch their stuff, comment on their stuff, share their stuff. Let's spread the word and keep things positive. Video games are fun, okay? They're good for you. They create a good escape, and they keep us all sane in this mad, crazy world. So yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thanks again so much, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful holiday, and I will be back streaming on Friday evening. I think I'll do some Fallout Friday. I can't remember if I have to work late, so it'll either be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard if I have to work a little bit later that day. But until then, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, drink some water, and just like smile at a stranger every once in a while. You never know what'll happen. Could be something good, might be something bad, but I think that probably something good would come out of that. All right, everyone, have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, nighttime, wherever you are, and I will catch y'all on the flip.